Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on wherever you are in the world. I hope that everyone had a wonderful weekend. Hello, Q. Hello, Cherry. Hello, Lewis. And hello, Mix Creator Art. It's so good to have you guys here. What do you call someone who can't stop making dad jokes? A punderachiever. How was my weekend? That's a good question. I don't remember a lot of it. Because truthfully, I think I maybe just sort of dissociated out of existence while entranced with creating the most abomination that I've ever made in my life. So I'm a little mentally fried. I don't know what happened. My hatred overtook me, and I had no choice but to act upon it by creating the prototype sexy man, which is something that we will get to dive into a little further on Thursday. But if you've been following my accounts, and if you are in our Discord, you've likely seen it by now. I've lost the last few days, and now I have this man in my blender. Yes, that's exactly what happened. So Cherry too has fallen victim to this. But in case you guys were not aware, Cherry and I were both working on our own Tumblr Sexy Man versions of the prototype from Poppy Playtime. Now, granted, I feel like Cherry, yours has taken on a life of his own. Like, he started out with the Tumblr Sexy Man, but you can't help your natural ability to make good shit. So it went from being Tumblr Sexy Man to, like, a genuinely good mecha gesture of some sort. But the elements are still there. Hello, Pyro. Oh. Ever heard of Dubai chocolate? I feel like that combination of words rings a bell for some reason, but no, I don't have any idea. A viral dessert bar featuring rich chocolate shell filled with creamy pistachio and tahini paste mixed with crispy shredded katifi or phyllo dough. Huh. I'd try it. It looks weird. Hold on. Let me share a picture. Weird actually is not a good enough word for what it looks like. This is interesting. I've never seen this before. I've definitely heard people talk about it. The don't buy chocolate. Yeah, no, it looks like chocolate with guacamole in it. Is it supposed to look disgusting? I'm sure it tastes fine. If anything, I'm sure it tastes good, but wow. It just seems to be getting worse with every image I find. Speaking of Dubai chocolate, why is Popple's balls green? So this is our springtime Popple, or, well, our neutral Popple. And I just went in to check him earlier today, actually. He should have the ability to have any colored gumball appear for a follower. But he's got this fun little glitch where he just never decides to empty out the last set amount of followers. So sometimes he's full to the brim, and other times he's completely empty. And regardless of what color I have them set to, he just decided that they're all green. So we are just going to have to put up with him like this for now. If anything, maybe I can go in and start adjusting him a little bit, just for the time being while we're yapping. Because we did make some flower petals and stuff for him. Unfortunately, I didn't have an opportunity to set things up for our spring decorations yet. I didn't realize how close we were to spring, really, because of how late winter was going. Did you know that cookies are technically a cooked salad? Because if you think about it, flour comes from a plant, sugar comes from a plant, and cookies or chocolate come from a plant. I don't think we can reduce it that much. All right, let's see. Maybe I should make a copy of this one. Let's do that first, so we don't accidentally mess something up. Oh, and I do apologize. You might hear wind every once in a while, because with it being spring now, or at least being warmer weather, I have the window open. I try to keep it away from the mic, but sometimes a good gust comes through and just can't do anything about it. All right, Popple, let's get your new version we're going to be working on here for a minute. You don't win friends with salad. I guess it really just depends on the loose definition of salad, because salad is one of those things that you can serve by the bowl, by the plate, by the slice, by the scoop. I mean, what is pasta salad? Jello salad. Yep, we will be doing more Poppy Playtime doodles. I'll get to that in just a minute. As last time we left off with trying to finalize our color scheme for the mentor character, who we've been affectionately calling Dandy, based off of the dandelion crayon. But I don't know if we're going to be picking back up with that, since that was kind of just a brain stumper with where we had left off. Part of me wants to go back. I mean, we were playing around some with the smiling critters, bigger body forms. And we have since learned a bit more information about the character interactions before. During her recording from Chapter 4, we finally have it uncovered who the toy was with that got injured when she was meeting back up with Doey in Safe Haven. That has been revealed to have been Giblet. I don't know if that was officially revealed, but it's the same voice actor. And given that Giblet also has a leg injury and the toy was injured by being bitten in the leg, it's fairly confirmed in that aspect, but might do some doodles of Giblet today and try and figure out how he could have looked before he was wrong side outed. Might also play around a little bit more with Ribley's old design. I want to continue working on him. Oh, there goes the wind. Doey is a character that I would like to draw more. I mean, he's one that I've drawn a lot because he is very easy to draw for the most part. Actually, last I think we drew of him was adding him to our height lineup to help me scale my avatars that I'm working on. He plays a pretty prominent role, but unfortunately I've just kind of like, because his role is so solid and I haven't changed much from it. Who is Giblet? Oh, that's right. I'm so sorry, guys. I have not uploaded the playthrough anywhere yet. Where would you prefer I do that? Because I can always upload it here on Twitch. But I figured I'd also upload it to YouTube if that were of interest. I don't really get any kind of monetization out of YouTube. But I don't do a lot of pre-recorded stuff, so that's something I can get listed up probably very soon, probably this week. Also, I lied. I have one other doodle that I did very recently of Doey. It was a bit of a vent piece because I was very tired. He woke up and forgot what year it is. Gonna upload all of my playthroughs to OnlyFans. But yeah, Giblet's a new character from Chapter 5. He's like kind of our guide, I guess. I actually just had an image pulled up of him that I was going to use for reference earlier, but I've been very scatterbrained today. And speaking of scatterbrained, let's get Popple updated, because that's what we were doing right before this. So we need to give him some new images. What should we do for the follower gumballs? Should that be a whole sakura flower or just a petal? Or a grouping of petals? Because we made the 3 last time. Hello, friendly. And thank you for the lurk, Sleepy. Got my Guinevere plush and figure in the mail yesterday. Fuck yeah! And hi, Sassy! Here, let's see. How does this one look? That's our little bundle of sakura petals. Kind of hard to tell what they are when they're all piled up. What do you guys think? We could use that as our regular follower, so it's always got a handful of petals. And we can change out our raids with the big flowers. Maybe subs could be the big flower petal? Alright. Let's save that and give that a shot. I'll emulate some raids and follows just to see how they look together. Okay, so he's full of flower petals now. We're going to go ahead and emulate a raid and a couple of subs.
Security alert! Security alert!
Oh, nope, those are broken.
Gertruda has raided the channel with 20 eggs.
Why are those broken?
Daniette just subscribed for 41 months. Amelia just subscribed for 25 months.
Why does it not want to use the full image? Let's try that. Hello, D. Cruz. Good to see you. We're working on updating Popple's items. All right, we'll emulate another raid.
Security
Nope,
alert! Security
still not
alert!
working.
Amy has raided the channel with 31 eggs.
Why is that happening? Let me reopen the images and see what's going on. Because it thinks it's a sprite sheet.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Yeah, you're gonna have to give me a minute. Sorry, I'm not looking at the screen. Trying to fix this. Let's try and change these images to a resized version. Okay, let him do his thing. Emulate a raid.
Security alert!
And
Security
it's still
alert!
not working.
Zola has raided the channel with
No.
40 eggs.
What the fuck? It worked in the program, but not... Maybe I have to refresh it in OBS. Apple, why are you always a problem? Also, now why are the flowers cutting off? Buddy. Oh, now you've really fucked up. What happened there? He is having a time today.
Security alert! Security alert!
It worked before
Tony
and
has
now it
raided the
does
channel
not.
with 21 eggs.
Popple, baby boy. All right, bud, one more time with feeling.
Security alert!
Now he's
Security
broken.
alert!
Madonna has raided the channel with 36 eggs.
So what's up with this? Why did you work once and not at all any other time? Let's remove all of these. This was not the plan today, buddy, but this is what we're doing now because this is what you decided on.
Security alert! Security alert!
Heavy has raided the channel with 46 eggs.
Security alert! Security!
Give me just a second here. It's putting up a fight. What the actual fuck? How is it using an image that I don't even have set? This is a little bit crazy. Okay. Well, everything's broken. Yay! That's how I love to start a stream. So in case you're wondering why I've been putting off updating him, this is why. Because it's never as simple as just, oh, upload a new image, because now this is the fun thing. He's kind of using, though, or at least he was before I refreshed him that time. So we're going to emulate a raid and a sub. They should have two different images. The raid has the Sakura flower. The sub has the large Sakura petal. Is that what he's going to use for either one of them? Absolutely not. He's going to decide for himself what he wants to use, because that's the way he decides to work all the time.
Security alert! Woo, 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 woo!
Dory has raided the channel with 50 eggs.
So that was the raid. That was the right image. That is not the right image. But I'm not going to fight him on it anymore.
Just subscribed for 18 months.
If he wants the big flowers, he can have the big flowers. I don't care. Yeah, no, I'm testing it because he's putting up a fight and he does not want to cooperate. I'm just going to have to overhaul the entire thing from the ground up, and I just haven't wanted to do that with all these other projects going on. But hopefully that'll be good enough for now. Do you know that Markiplier got invited to the Oscars after Iron Lung came out? I did not know that, because I kind of don't keep up with the Oscars. I don't really like the way that they judge things. Hello, Soulstone. Thank you so much for the lurk. I hope you've been doing good. And there's a yellow ball.
Sleepy Blue Alive just cheered 20
Never mind.
bits.
Popple! What is with you today? I'm so sorry, Sleepy. Thank you for the bits. Popple's just in a fucking mood today, apparently. Wants to fill his head with flowers so that he can make a flower crown for the girls, plus Kinger and Zooble. EP too strong, lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Kolar. That does tend to happen when you have too much energy drink. He's upset because he got hay fever from the flowers. Popple, do you have any allergies to pollen? I sure hope not. Man, I'm not looking forward to that. The pollen blooms are going to be hitting us any time now. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean, Sleepy. I'm not a big fan of the Oscars because it's just a lot of nepotism, a lot of superiority complexes getting in the way of the genuine appreciation of art. Like, there's really no reason why the entire animation category just kind of gets shoved off to the side and ignored when that is the side that tends to require the most creativity and artistic skill. Also, I drew Doey the Doman in case some of y'all who love him. Yeah, I would love to see Sleepy. Did you put it in the... You did. Oh, he looks so cute! Oh my god, what a cute pose. It's really great. Man, they really stumbled into, like, a perfect character design for Doey. Well, let me go ahead and move this window out of the way here so that we can finally start doing some sort of doodling. Let me pull up my pose reference folder just to help give me some ideas for some random things that we can do. Little sketchy warm-ups. Almost forgot. Good news. After seeing you've admired my mascot in a number of work prints that I've made, you and Popple are hereby being put on Santa's Stickies Nice list. Well, thank you, Lewis. Christmas is quite a ways away, but I appreciate it. As of now, like I said, I'm offline doing work prints. This time it's Christmas themed, and you're getting not one, not two, but three. It's a huge whopper, I tell you that. Hell yeah! Celebrating Christmas in July. Why not? I'm definitely not, like, I'm not where my head wants to be right now. I gotta get myself in that mindset. So I'm trying to think of something that would be nice and easy to do. Just some little warm-up stuffs. I'm leaning towards maybe Wuggies. Wuggies are very noodly. You don't have to worry about doing too much right on them. Oh no. Oh crap. I apologize. My OBS has also been very buggy the last few days. No. My God, please let me adjust the window size. There we go. Hmm. Is this just an everything fights frag day today? It feels like it. I kind of feel like that's all last week was, though, and I'd really like a break from it. I am tired of fighting every inanimate object in the world. Oh shit! We had a sale on Ko-fi. Thank you, Prototype. I can only imagine what you bought. OBS is funny because it sounds like you're refuting something that sounds like a lie. Yeah, all of OBS is just constant fighting. Wuggies have such a weird head shape, but I really like it. It's like drawing a cat. I might change our soundtrack right now, too. Much as I love our synthwave, something about it is plucking a nerve. Maybe everything's plucking a nerve. But I also feel like I've just kind of heard these same songs over and over and over again. Sure, we'll let this play for a bit. You have the weirdest legs. to imagine that they're like puppy dogs. How they'll just like turn themselves into spaghetti all the time. I don't know what he's doing. Looked away because I'm coming up with ideas for how to make D&D monsters into cooking ingredients, and turned back and instantly thought, is Frag Drawing Jax getting mutilated / abstracting? Because I forgot that this was a poppy art stream. Yeah, no Jax, no amazing digital circus stuff right now. Honestly, I'm losing so much confidence the further we get into this stream, man. Just not a vibe today. Hopefully we can get back into the swing of it, though. There's some stuff that happened earlier that kind of threw me off my groove before I started streaming. So, trying to bounce back. Hello, Kai. I hope you're doing good today. Just doing the midday rounds. 7 hours of stream already. Good lord. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Did you have the thing that threw you off your groove off a cliff? No. Mostly because it's what gave birth to me. kind of not the best solution. She's been manic for over a week now, and the moment I told her, I was like, hey, you know, I've got a stream today. 10 minutes before I was supposed to go live, she's like, oh, okay, well, I need you to come outside and look at something real quick. Okay, so that's the kind of day we're going to have. I don't know why, but she got it in her mind that she was going to refurbish some stools today. Only after having my opinion given. And immediately after, I was like, all right, I'm going to go inside and I'm going to sit down and stream. Is that going to be a problem, or are you going to need me to be present for this? No, you go to work. Okay, I sit down. And then I hear the door opening and closing and opening and closing and opening and closing. And I come back out and I see that the stools have been brought inside, but now there's a bunch of other crap from the garage laid out in the front yard. It's like, okay, where are we going with this? Like, I already had a whole week of this last week. Can we maybe take a break this week? Like, I didn't get to even process the endo flare that I was dealing with. It's thankfully been a mild one. It didn't do the full force that it usually does. But I've definitely been feeling it over the last week here, and the stress has not been making it any easier. So, yes, I need a hug and a nap, and just someone come take her for a couple of days. I would love to just have some time in an empty house. It's just me and the pets. All right, I gotta find something relatively easy to draw. I gotta get my brain in gear. What have I got to work with here? You know, all of my pose references are for humans, and I don't feel like an animal would make anything any easier. Oh boy. Oh good. Well, ads are going to play in 1 minute. And hopefully after that, I will finally have something going. Very sorry for such a rocky start to this stream today. I'll be joining Kevin after a little bit, so hopefully that'll break me out of whatever it is that's got me trapped in this mindset. Oh, and good news is we don't have to worry about the window being open anymore. Go ahead and close that. Neighbors started a fire. Happy spring. Ugh, what am I doing? Fuck it. No. I can't think of shit right now, and the harder I think, the worse it gets, so... I'm just gonna try and redraw this picture of Catby, I guess. Just hoping that anything happens here. I'm so sorry, y'all. Wait,
Sleepy Blue Alive just subscribed for 3 months.
thank you for the sub, Sleepy. And hello, Starbound. Oh, I missed what you said here, Kyo. Managed to start watching the anime for the horse girl racing game I've been playing, and it caused me to come to a really funny thought. Normal humans exist in the universe of the horse girl world, and obviously, as the horse girls are based off of real-world racehorses, it means that if you have horse girl friends, and then one human friend, and introduce them to someone, it'd go like, "Hi, meet my friends, special week, say my name, still in love, and Greg." Yeah, horse names, horse race names in particular. I always found them comical. It was like one of my earlier memories of being a kid and watching America's Funniest Home Videos. And there was a horse race, and the horse's name that won the race was Hoof Hearted. But when the announcer was very excited and yelling that the winner of the race was Hoof-Hearted! Hoof-Hearted! Well, it's easy to understand the confusion. Oh, wow. We have a positive thought from Rosie. Hope you and Kevin will have a fun doodling today. Love you, cuties. You are precious, and I willing yeet love. Thank you, Rosie. We love you too. We'll be joining Kevin in a little bit here. So Kevin is also live right now, if you guys weren't aware. This is... Yeah, having a bit of a rough time with it today, Rosie. Not gonna lie. I had so many big ideas last night when I went to bed. And now not a single one of them remains. And all that really remains is this headache that's trying to take over. I just feel like I haven't been doing enough streaming lately, though. I don't know. I am not able to see this correctly. Yee. It's stress headache, though, unfortunately. There was some chaos that happened with you-know-who prior to stream. This is just... Maybe we won't draw today. I'm definitely not getting her head shape right, that's for sure. Oh shit. Have a good time, Phil. That's always fun. Well, it's something anyway. She's all huffy puffy. I relate to that. It's just Preston after getting got by the prototype. He's mad because he can't reach the floating shelves in his office anymore. That too. I gotta puff up real big because we angy kitty. Cat Bee is one of the many toys that I wish they actually did make. She's one of my favorites out of all the designs. Something's still off about that ear. Hello, Leon. Good to see you. We're having a bit of a quieter stream today. It's quite a struggle getting the art mojo rolling. But we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh, you found a friend. Thank you. I can't take credit for that. This is I believe a pre-assembled playlist? Let me find it. Oh no, we've actually just moved on. Oh wait, no, it is a pre-assembled one. Let me share it. I thought we had moved on into the autoplay. This is decently cute enough, so I'll go ahead and try to maybe ink it real quick. Throw some flats on. Trying to, like, channel Aristocats vibes. It was, like, my favorite movie growing up. And Catby specifically gives me good vibes for both Marie and Toulouse. She's puffing herself up real big. Angie kitty. Why Angie? Good question. Trying to get to Honey Jar. She's big mad because she's little tiny baby.
Sleepy Blue Alive just cheered 10 bits.
Oh good, Popple kept it that time. Thank you, Sleepy. Oh, that's not the eraser. That song was a perfect match for Catby. Wait. Hello, Silverwing. Oh, you guys all know each other. Some little Pete's. Got paid 71p to drink a 2-liter bottle of Coca-Cola Zero Sugar. Well, congrats. I hope that your stomach is okay. Why are you so cozy? I need to go to bed. Cozy's a good thing for today. Sometimes we get hella chaotic, but I will take cozy today. That's a bad tangent there. Man, now that it's finally warmer out, I need to do some spring cleaning. I think the first thing that I'm going to do is, after stream, take my trash out. Because something in there, I think, smells kind of funky. You're not trash, Leon. It's probably an old can of Vienna sausages. Empty can, I mean. Don't understand why Renamon only has a male voice in the German version. In all other languages, Renamon is voiced by a woman. Who knows? I remember they would do things like that a lot when it came to the Transformers dubs. several characters ended up changing genders between the different dubs for Transformers, because a lot of the time you couldn't tell the robots apart unless they had boobs. And even then, no one has more boob than Shockwave. Got free fizzy drink plus some pocket change. Hell yeah. Maybe that's what I want. Maybe I want fizzy drink. I did have coffee today, so it shouldn't really be a lack of caffeine. Why'd you have to say that now? I've remembered that one video on YouTube that gave Megatron tits. Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. How come everywhere I go the topic becomes booba? Booba is inevitable. But yes, go get some sleep, Leon. I hope that you have a great dream. Better than the other inevitable topics here. True. I shall try. We got a cat now. Aw! Very squampshy. One named Biddy. We'll give Biddy plenty of love and snuggles for us. If you're in our server, too, by the way, please share pictures. Oh, thank you, Starbound. I like the new way from Games Workshop. Now there are female custodians. Oh, no pressure, Leon. It is purely there if you want it. There is no obligation at all. Debating if we actually need these little fluffy cheek fluffs, or if it would look better smooth. Ugh, I can smell the smoke and I don't even have the window open anymore. Instantly gave me a cursed question, so I'm giving Mind Flayers ink sacs because they're meant to be like squid octopus people. Also going to use their face tentacles for for psychic calamari rings. But now I'm wondering what a Mind Flayer feet situation is like. I don't want to wonder that. Do they have humanoid feet, or are they like Squidward where they have tentacles or feet? You're really gonna make me Google this. No, you know what? Kevin. Yeah, it's me. Hi.
Just went and I was like, what the fuck? Like, what did I just fucking hear? What the hell in hell?
Hi, Kevin.
Hi.
My chat has come up with a very important question, and I need an expert to answer it.
Okay. I'm an expert.
Just before I do this, though, did I interrupt anything?
No, we're just talking about. I was just about to bring up World War II, fucking Poppy Playtime, but no, not at all.
So my chat would like to know, and since I figure you're the expert, what do Mind Flayer feet look like?
What do Mind Flayer feet look like? Okay, so because they're always wearing those gowns that you typically can't see you can't see their bottom. So y'all ever just want to imagine just imagine some toes and some feet and some tentacles coming off the toes and maybe little nails coming off the end of each little tentacle as like a little nail that's growing in within the tentacles. And then, you ever maybe sometimes they'll slither under their little gown to grab something out of nowhere, just so they can nab and move things however they please on the floor. Kind of like when you drop something and you use your foot to grab it. Just imagine a tentacle coming out from under the ground to pull it back under. That's what I imagined.
Is there a canon answer to this? Because I'm Googling it now. I'm not finding a legit. Like, have we ever canonically seen the feet of a Mind Flayer?
I don't think so. They're always dressed. They're always drawn dressed.
I found a Reddit post.
The same thing. So this also goes for Kenku, which I've also noticed when I got commissioned Kenku twice. I always asked, how many fingers do you want your Kenku to have? And I had someone tell me, whatever's on like your typical Kenku art. I go to Google. Oh, this one has 3 fingers. This one has 4 fingers. This one also has 3 fingers. This one also has 4 fingers. How many fingers does a Kenku properly fucking have? Because no picture ever depicts it properly. Maybe they're better now, but 5 fucking years ago when I had to look that up, I was like, this one? And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna let this picture decide. And then I look at this picture, one hand has 3, the other one has 4. And I'm like, my brain just, like, this was before like AI was becoming a problem, so this was like official D&D art, and my brain wanted to fucking explode because I was like, how many fingers do they have? Like, is one different than the other?
Cherry, no.
So yes, let your mind flare what you want it to design.
Cherry says, I think Baldur's Gate 3 has the answer. I've not made it that far into Baldur's Gate 3, but I'm pretty sure there is an Illithid that you can romance.
I definitely
Can you see his feet?
Can you see their feet? That's fucking wild.
We need the forbidden knowledge.
Appellation, you absolutely do.
It
That's
does help
fucking
they
funny.
expose the toes. Cherry, you need to provide images. Show us. I don't care where.
So does Baldur's Gate just officialize it then? Because there's no official D&D art of it, that's for fucking sure. But I guess Baldur's Gate is as close as you get.
Show us your feet.
Show us your feet. Because we have to know, Sleepy. We have to know the truth.
Oh my god. Hello, new time. First time chatter. We're totally not talking about something completely off topic.
God, I just talk about Poppy Playtime jumping straight to a fucking
Can they hatch from their egg?
yeah.
Thank you for the follow. This can't be how you meet me.
Just dropping straight to Mind Flayer feet.
Just drawing Cat B talking about Mind Flayer feet.
Well, since you're here, you want to see Little Bold's new scarf?
Yeah. Oh, it's blue.
Yeah, like Popple's tie, because Popple gave him it.
Aww.
Yeah.
Oh, that's precious.
I just figured now's the time to do it. Fuck it.
God, he's so cute.
And actually, the blue complement separates so far from the red, so it's just
Yeah.
kind of works.
Oh, that's adorable.
So I did them just like Dog Desk, and they go in one of the tabs, and now I'm gonna redo us my offline screen now.
Hell yeah. Here, do you want to combine chats? Let me do that real quick. I'll also pull up a little side stream thing so that people can see on your end. Weh! I'm being booped.
Is it better if I share in Discord or?
Maybe? I'm like all over the fucking place today. I don't know what happened.
I could tell. It seemed like a lot more happened this morning than you needed, but
God.
you sounded very happy talking about Mind Flayer feet. So hey, that's a good start. That's a new start.
Yeah, no, you really
Some
can't.
Mind Flayer feet.
You can't escape it with my chat. I don't know what it
Look,
is.
Cherry,
They
I'm just
always
saying,
bring
if you
things
get
back to feet.
If a Mind Flayer's foot just looks like a normal foot, I'm not accepting it. I'm just saying that right fucking now. I'm like, I want that weird shit. I want that weird shit for feet. Like, you see their fucking fingers? I want their feet to be just as fucking weird, okay?
Yeah, no, that's Ninja Turtle feet.
Funbox, what's up?
I mean, that's still cooler than what I was expecting. Cherry, thank you so much for answering the question of what do illithid feet look like. Oh, I will help you out in just a second, Akuma. I'm trying to get the stream together, set up. I'm just a dumb and forgot where the link was.
You're not a dumb, you're just a silly.
I'm just a silly.
You're just a little silly. Little Bold's a little bit of a jackass. He's been dude, he's been fucking faux hard fucking since the stream started. He gender changed one of his fucking warframes and refused to change it back. He said instead of throws confetti, Little Bold wrote throws gender.
Oh. There you go. That should be the link.
Oh my lord. What, you know what you became, Little Bold. Don't say that like it fucking means anything. You're just a little liar at that point.
What do you mean network detected issues? Where? It gives me a little alert and it's like, oh, we're detecting issues. And then I click on it to see what the issues are and it doesn't tell me anything. Oh, well.
Oh, well. Just go with the flow.
That's what I'm trying to do.
All you gotta do, just go with the flow.
So, got our chat combined. Oh, wait. Okay. Akuma. So the dinosaur eggs are all done through stream avatars. If you see there's a twinkle beside my head here and you float your mouse over that on desktop, you can open it up. It should have like a little stream avatars button.
From thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you, Sleepy. But if you give it a second to load, it should load up any of the dinosaurs on the list for you to hatch into, because you are a follower now. If you're not a follower, then it just makes you stay an egg, but you can always change your color and still interact with people in there. I think if it's on mobile, it's between the video and the chat box, but I'm not entirely sure. They moved it around a little while ago. Now, can I see Lil Bold in our combined chat, or can I only see that on your end?
Nope, he's in every, like, anyone can communicate him within your chat too.
Okay.
When you share chats, he is in both. He's officially in both. He is down the clown. Whoever the fuck brings up his damn name. Or if he, as Foe discovered, like, oh, he just says random shit sometimes. He does. It's his choice. So if he chooses a target, you're either going to get loved on or you're going to get little bold on. And you take whatever that means to whatever you want that to mean.
Regardless of what the intent is, it's probably a threat.
Exactly. As the quote goes around, Little Bull's a good boy, but he really isn't. Man, I just deleted my dual stream window too. I was trying to clean things up earlier. I do have well, that's my old one. I don't like my old one, but I could still use that technically to show your stream.
That's up to you. I'm honestly not doing a whole lot.
I mean, we're both just drawing. That's just the thing, right?
Currently. It took me an hour just to get this point. Things were not really going well at first.
Hey, to be fair, that's pretty good. I just finished this 20 minutes ago, and I've been on for 2 hours now. I'm loving the new setup I have on my tablet, so it's actually starting to feel really good.
Get that frame up too.
I'm the illicit feet expert. I mean, I wouldn't say an expert, but I like to think I know. I would like to know what feet could look like if you don't know what they look like.
Oh my god, my monitors are struggling.
Really? What are they doing?
Every once in a while, one of them will just like blip off for a second and then blip back on.
Oh no!
I think
Wait, is
it's
that loose wire?
It's just something to do with the power supply. This is not.
Oh.
This house is kind of jank.
It does like kind of a flicker every so. Oh, my old place used to do that. I kind of know what you mean. Yeah.
Security alert! Security!
Oh my god! Hello, Kai.
Oh my god! Just the Kai.
Chimera Creations has raided the channel with 15 eggs.
Sorry, give me a sec. I'm trying to set up this dual screen window.
The multitasking's real.
But hello. Finally ended your, what, 9-hour stream at this point? 8, 9? How you feeling? Popple, I think we're going to get rid of you for now.
Old having issues today.
Or you know what? Maybe we can just scoot you over. You know, Popple's been having some issues of his own today.
Oh no.
Yeah, he's I don't know, he's in a mood. Really just not wanting to celebrate spring at the moment.
Little Bull, did you do something to Popple? Is that why he's acting funny? Spits out. Okay.
Yeah.
Hi, Sassy.
Didn't realize it was for Popple time.
Yeah, didn't realize. Did you take a few of the gumballs out, buddy? Is that why his head ain't working so good?
Oh no, the eggs have gone everywhere.
Buddy, see, that fits perfectly in the window. Just what we need to see. Excellent.
There we go. So many
Perfect.
eggs.
There we are. But yes, good sleep, Kai. Please get good sleep. Goddamn.
Yeah, for real. Also,
You
very
are
sorry, I did not
seriously
see
working
much
like
in the way
nuts.
of messages there. I don't require art tax, but I'll gladly accept it.
Okay, boy's done. There we go.
The
Get with the rest of
boy!
them. The boy is done. Put over here in finish
God,
section.
he's so cute.
There we go. Now we're gonna do this. Going straight to the tougher one here. Time to change this one. Going sleepy time. And I think for this one, I'm going the longer tendrils.
Let's fucking go!
Fucking do this shit.
If you'd like to share anything, Kai, you can go ahead and put it in the Share Your Art channel in the server. And to anyone who is not part of the server already, who would like to join.
Yeah, art tax. I'll show some on stream too, actually, Kai. I would love to share your art on stream. Do it.
Also,
Give
I
me those
apologize.
filthy ones. I'm joking. I shouldn't.
There is an ad about to play. And since you guys might be new, our ads play for 3 minutes once every hour. That way we can get them all out of the way. Thank you, Sassy.
Yes. Join Step Frags. Wait, are you Step Frag to Sassy?
Everyone is
like
step
this.
something to
All right,
Sassy if the moment
Sassy,
calls for
good.
it.
I can implement this into Littlefold's memory now.
Oh no.
Or he already did it. So. But yes, there's servers, Funbox. Feel free to join me or Frag's server or both. I know a lot of us can have so many servers to enter into, so it's no push to make anyone do it.
Mm-hmm. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta pull this up to share it. Kai! Kai! Look at this!
Oh my god.
This is stunning! There is so much detail to take in from. Look at the hair. Look at all this crazy hair. That alone. That's a whole portrait in itself. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry that you're throwing up. Are you sick?
Is it because of the art? Go puke appropriately and be safe, please.
Yeah, woozy and dizzy. Yeah, go lay down. Holy crap.
Yeah, Jesus Christ, what the hell are you doing yourself? Do I gotta yell at you when you're streaming now? My goodness.
We need to go force Kai to not die.
FFS, for fuck's sakes.
Water. You have to drink water. Plenty of it. More than just a cup a day. We wish you well, Kai. Please lay down. Please don't throw up. Oh, wait! Mime!
Oh, hell yeah!
Just subscribed for 1 month.
Oh my gosh,
Morbid Mime gifted a tier
Give
1
this
sub to
beautiful
Age
bird
Boys.
some subs.
Oh, Popple's obscuring himself now.
_ZZ_red just subscribed for 1 month. Morbid Mime gifted a tier 1 sub to _ZZ_red.
Wait.
Cherryvania just subscribed for 1 month.
Wait.
Morbid Mime gifted a tier 1 sub to Cherryvania. Surgily Ham just subscribed for 1 month. Morbid Mime gifted a tier 1 sub to Surgily Ham.
Sir Gillingham?
Danikong _VT just subscribed for
I
1
love
month.
that better!
Mime
Gilly, you're now
gifted a tier
Jilly.
1 sub to
I'm just
Danikong
saying that now, that's
_VT.
better. Jilly.
And thank you for the follow, Wither. Thank you, Mime, for all the gifted subs. Shit, a hype train and everything.
Yeah.
Wait. Well, thank you so much. I gotta go over our rule of thumb for any time that there's a gifted sub of any sort on our channel. So if you are a receiver of a gifted sub, it is now your job to pay that happiness forward by doing something nice for somebody else. Doesn't have to cost money. It can be something very simple. Just tell a joke, make somebody smile. Spread that love. We gotta bring the positive vibes somewhere. I refilled my cup of water, but I apparently did that for Boko, not me.
Oh. Oh, Boko. So is just Boko just sharing your water from now on? Is that just how it goes?
Oh yeah. No, he decided that's how our lives were gonna be from, like, the moment he was adopted. There was nothing sacred with him. I have a video from when he was young, because Mom had filled her glass of water while we were eating dinner, and he just waltzed over her dinner and stuck his entire foot in her cup of salad dressing. Did not mind. Just wanted to get the water.
You're coming for me, Mime. Okay. Well, come at me, bro. And these mind flayer feet are ready to fisticuffs. Don't damage your bank account for me, please.
Keep talking about mind flayer feet. It's gonna attract a crowd.
That's true. I should probably stop. Oh my goodness. Okay, how do I wanna? Okay, I'm gonna. Okay. There we go. Perfect. That's the line that does everything. Look.
Don't let this be our legacy.
I'm gonna tell my friend who likes mine. It's like when you gotta go to school and be like, "Yo, I gotta tell you something," and in the back alley of the fucking recess.
I got a sick hookup.
I gotta tell my homie by the jungle bars or by the jungle gym.
I feel like that would make for a really funny sitcom. It's just elementary school bullshit, but depicted by full-grown adults.
Exactly. That would actually be really fucking good. It's like that show Recess, but like they're just grown people fucking pretending to do it again.
Yeah. Like it's actual conversations from children that were overheard but reenacted by adults on the playground.
Oh, that would be so good. That'd be just like I brought up the drunk history, except you're taking kids' stories and making them act out their stories.
Yeah.
You can say the wildest fucking shit. I would fucking love that. Hold on, I need a relay. I don't have my boy.
Weh. Shared hype train success.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. What does that
Kicked
mean?
my ass.
Hype chests on the way.
That was not cool. I needed.
Hot sauce packet dealers by the jungle gym. Okay, hold on. What was the thing that y'all got banned from your elementary schools? Like everybody had something that they got banned.
Oh god, kind of make me think on fucking school shit. Oh dear lord.
Well, like Pokemon cards was definitely one that we got banned like fucking immediately. We back?
You back? Did you disconnect? Did you freeze for a bit there? I saw it go
Yeah.
black for a second.
OBS disconnected again without warning.
Oh.
And our alerts are broken now. Thank you for the follow, Tim.
Blue dude followed. Hell yeah, I'll chime it for you. Ah.
Yeah? I don't think that's usually what our follow sounds like, but
My voice crackled because I needed a mint. My voice was. I failed horribly.
I'm delayed? Silly bands were definitely one that got banned.
Oh yeah.
That was more so
silly bands.
I'm gonna say freshman year of high school though.
That was middle school for my sister.
Audio wise. Like my audio's behind the stream. Testing 1, 2. Q, you might want to refresh.
I was gonna say, everyone in the chat too, refresh. That usually can help really too. It could be a between the streamer and the watcher.
E. Also, no need to apologize, Sleepy.
Yeah, you never gotta apologize for that. We also had coulda leave, but coulda still stops in and says hi. And you know, it just, hey, if you gotta leave server, if you gotta, like, having too many Discord servers can be stressful. So it's never gonna guilt anyone or say anything for anyone leaving. Like, you gotta like, keep your area, keep your personal space as cozy as possible, please.
Thank you, Tom. Oh, Cherry. Did anyone have to go to the hospital because of them? Because I know there were a couple of kids who wore too many of the rubber bands and lost circulation in their arms and had to have them, like, cut off.
That's fucking wild. What?
Well, I mean, you've seen the videos of the watermelons being exploded by putting a bunch of rubber bands on them, right?
Yes. That bad? They do it that
That's
bad.
all that they were. They're just rubber bands that are shaped like animals, and kids were wearing them by the 100 on their arms and wrists and stuff.
You gotta have a thumb loose enough for it, though. You can't just have it be severely that tight. That's fucking wild.
But that was the fashion.
Oh my lord. Oh.
You were not cool unless you had an entire arm of rubber.
Does sound badass when you say it like that. Got an entire arm of rubber and steel. Gum blood pressure. Good. My favorite Luffy attack from One Piece.
Yeah, that's another thing, Cherry, is that they were collected. They were encouraged to be collected. And the worst part is, they were originally created as, like, an environmental awareness thing. They failed in that regard to be an environmental awareness thing, because they were made originally for offices, I believe in Japan, to remind the office workers that, hey, these things can actually kill animals, so dispose of them properly. But then they got really trendy as little kid accessories. And so instead of being a conscious awareness of don't produce and litter these things, they did the exact opposite, and that's explicitly what they did.
Gobo, cut circulation. I love that.
What about the little bead animals? Is that still a thing? My sister got those banned at our elementary school.
Ooh, you had someone on the inside doing it, huh?
Well, yeah, she thought it was a great idea to start selling the keychains and making them on commission, which she did so successfully that she was able to raise enough money to get herself a GameCube, and promptly got them banned immediately after her success.
Motherfucker just became a drug lord in school using the safest thing possible without getting arrested, and just literally got what they wanted at the end of it. That's fucking genius.
Candy cigarettes? Oh man, I loved those.
They're the best. I like. See, I already have a bad habit of biting in the chalk. Those
It's exactly.
were
It was
perfect
chalk designed to
replacements.
be eaten.
Exactly. Little Bold, what do you think was banned from Florida schools, especially my high school? Oh, he shouldn't know what high school it come from. He should not fucking announce that. Jesus Christ.
We were starting to create a problem so bad at one point that we nearly got regular pencils banned for a while, and the only reason that we didn't was because they couldn't find an alternative.
Hmm.
And the reason for that was because they had figured out how to launch their pencils into the ceiling tiles so that they would just like stab up into it and be stuck there.
Oh, you know what they banned at mine? They started banning anything that was canned, like soda cans. Anything canned
Oh.
was starting to get banned. So you ever hear of I think they're called hornets,
Oh
but it's not the
yeah.
hornet the bug, but the thing that you make.
Well, ours were made out of paper. Y'all made them out of fucking metal?
Okay, so motherfuckers were using tin cans to make those now in our school. And that shit was like it became a weapon. That shit
Oh
made you
yeah.
bleed. They were already bad as
That's
paper.
awesome.
It was like so yeah, that I'm pretty sure that Gilly might know that too, because Gilly went to school. Motherfuckers were making some vile fucking weapons. Like
That's fucking cool. Like, I can only get so mad at it because the innovation of bored humans is truly something to be admired.
weirdly enough, I've had YouTube videos of a guy like explaining how to make unique versions of that shit, and I'm like, now we're just teaching kids how to become
Oh, yeah.
monsters. And this guy looked like the most he didn't look like a bro. He just looked like a nice casual guy teaching kids how to make vile fucking school weapons. just this big. He's like this little chubby fella. He's like, yes, you just do this, and this, and there you go. And then he smiles, blushes, and I'm like, dude, you can't. This can't be your like your give to the world with this look.
Hi, kids. Today we're going to learn how to make a pipe bomb.
Exactly. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's what they are, Q.
Yeah, they make like a perfect V, and then you hold the tip of them and you pull them back within the rubber band, and then they fling out like at like super high speeds, and the hardest end is what hits you, so it hurts like a bitch.
Yeah, and the reason why they were called hornets is because even the paper ones stung like a bitch.
Yep. And then well, then we didn't just have that; we also had the hornets where people were putting tacks in the hard part too, like
No!
little tacks. To make it an actual fucking hornet at that point, you're just like some vile shit. Like,
Hebden, no.
lurk, craft lurk. I got some studying to do. Look, Appalachian. There's a will, there's a fucking way to make it worse. Someone will try to find a way to make it all the fucking worse. First ever stung in 20. Good for you, Sleepy. You fucking hold a record more than most fucking people in
Oh,
Florida.
yeah.
You get stung quick here. I don't know if we have yellow jackets here. We have more wasps than anything, but I don't
Yellow
think I've
jackets
ever
are
seen a yellow
mean.
jacket miner. Yeah, wasps are mean. What would win, a yellow jacket or a wasp?
Wasp.
Really? Oh shit.
Because they're bigger. But a yellow jacket is mean in the sense that that motherfucker will sting and sting and sting. It's just rapid fire. It doesn't know what it's doing. It just knows
Oh.
attack. Which is the same thing that wasps do, but wasps are a little more like, I'm going to come in and stab you, but I'm also going to try and like kind of live.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it again.
The yellow jacket's
I'm
I'm
call my
going to
homies,
die
we're gonna do
and
it
I'm
more.
taking you with me.
So yellow jackets are like, so they have the pain of a wasp, but unfortunately the death cycle of a honeybee.
The death mindset anyway. Like they go into the fight not knowing who, but someone's going to die. Bilbold, whose desk is that?
I'll ask him, Little Bold, whose desk are you chewing right now? Specifically.
When did you take him to school?
He just got in the school. There's no putting him in. He chose to go through. Oh, well, he might know where my classes were back in the day. He might have a synced memory with me that I'm not understanding too well. You know, Q, I always just thought it like ripped out their organs or something, but that just could have been like my creative brain saying that with bees.
Yeah. I mean, technically a bee can possibly sting more than once, but it's just not likely. They have not evolved well for it.
They have been screwed over in the bee kingdom.
If you really want some fun facts about bees, it's a shame that Tot's not here.
Oh, is Tot the bee expert?
No, but Tot did fall down a rabbit hole of bee knowledge.
Oh. Just because they fucking felt like it, or
I don't remember what the exact reason was, but I think she was arguing with somebody.
Oh, okay.
And she learned a lot about bees and how they've learned to evolve, and that their stingers are actually a more complex, evolved ovipositor. And the logistics behind that.
Huh.
I will ask Tot to explain their Avi bee knowledge next time we see her.
It's not a bad knowledge to know, though. Like, it's just bees are fucking everywhere, and they're a menace to society most of the time. So, yeah, we got honeybees everywhere, Sleepy. Like, they're because we actually have like a lot of like plants they migrate to in like certain fields. Because where I live, there's a lot of we got a lot of harvesting fields. We got a lot of orange fields, and we got a lot of strawberry fields. Pretty sure of that. I know the orange ones for sure. I'm like, where I live, it's known for oranges. We're like the orange fuckers of Florida.
I thought that was just all of Florida. Like, your whole thing is
It's
oranges.
a lot of orange places have shut down long ago due to like some production issue or because of some damage they had, but maybe they fixed it. But all I know is where I currently live, it's still like the strongest part of like the orange zone.
I see.
Because yeah, we have hangroves. Hangroves, is that right?
Hangroves? Like mangroves?
I think so. Let me. I could get that. I haven't said their name in a fucking long time. It's an orange. It's where they produce a lot of the oranges.
I don't actually know. I could be thinking of something entirely different.
Let me. I could just be fucking this up horribly. My knowledge is very bad.
See, you say that, Gilliam, about the wasps, but I have stepped on nests of yellow jackets before, and you know what's a lot worse than having a wasp appear, in your face when you're up on a balcony? Having a whole nest of yellow jackets appear up your pant leg.
Sounds terrible. Hale Groves, my bad. I
Hale
was
Grove.
close, just off. Hale Groves, one of the main orange manufacturers here in Florida for a long time. I still think they are, but they're not as big as they used to be. Because they had a production issue where a lot of the oranges got like contaminated.
Oh.
And a lot of them shut down in other areas, but we still have like 4 of the main ones in my area.
Neat.
That's true, Wither. That's true. But then what if it drags against the ground and gets really dirty? I mean, some people like dirty dresses. Good for you, Hebda. Get some early sleep, dude. Have a great night.
I don't know about that Wither, because my mom had the exact same experience when she was a child by sitting on a not wasp, the yellow jacket nest while wearing a dress. It was arguably worse.
Huh. Yeah, maybe they felt cozy. You know, they had some
They
shade.
definitely felt like
more.
they were very well encompassed in an area. Wait, yellow jackets were to blame for my only ever near arrest. I had a yellow jacket fly up my swim trunks while kayaking by a campground full of people. Without thinking, I debriefed and stomped that little effort before realizing what I had done. Oh, great, though. Great instincts. You saved yourself in a moment of vulnerability. It was worth it. How do you accidentally sit on a nest? So when you live in... I'm going to take the word back. When you live in the boonies, there's not really a lot of warning for when you step on nests of bugs. They're all over the place.
We got fire ants up the ass here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those. As a kid, my grandparents owned a mini putt-putt place, and we had this giant barricade in the parking lot that went up high, and we had like all these little plants that lined up with it to make it look all pretty. And I climbed up to it to mess with the plants and everything, to keep them and trim them. Since I got to the top, hand went deep to some dirt. I was like, oh, dirty hand. I felt shit crawling all over my hand. Pull it out. Just thousands of fire ants on my hand.
Oh.
Worst feeling. And the thing about, they don't sting, they itch horribly. Those stings on fire ants itch like a bitch.
Also here, this might help some. So this is what the underground nests look like. You don't see them. You see the hole once they're angry. But you don't see the nest at all.
Oh yeah, I watched a bee guy where he has to find the holes, and like he vacuums them in so he can get rid of them. Oh my lord. Oh, Sleepy, that's such a charming image. I actually like a lot about it, actually. 2022, good job. You've improved a lot over just that amount of time from then to now.
Yeah, for real. Dude, this is an awesome background piece. I really ought to practice more backgrounds. I need like a much grittier texture. What do I have here? No. There we go. Oh yeah, Q, for sure. And it's not even just yellow jackets. There's so many things that just live underground like that. I mean, hell, every year we have to be careful not to mow up the baby bunnies that magically manifest somehow, somewhere in the yard. They just appear overnight. Oh no, I'm sorry, Mime. I hope your kitty gets better.
No, don't worry about gifting us. You take care of Kitty.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, baby. I'm so sorry to hear that, hon.
Yeah, please take good care of Kitty, please. We love you very much, Mime, and we also we're sorry if anything went wrong for you that day. We were double checking to see if you were still on the server with us
Oh,
and everything, making
yeah.
sure you're okay.
No, we're definitely
Hope
going to
you're
be hitting
okay.
you up for a rain check on that, too.
Yeah. That'd be better. Maybe I don't even need to do the legs. Just need to make the.
Didn't you have them sitting in like a frame before?
Yeah, so I'm actually debating if I could just have the waist cut down within the frame.
Yeah. Dude, I love finding reasons not to draw parts.
Exactly. I don't draw legs enough, but I know I can do it, but I'm like,
But if I don't have to.
I don't have to. Go look at it real fast, actually.
I don't really know how I feel about the lines.
Yeah, it even cuts off. You know what? If I just go that far, I could totally make that fucking work. And what? I kind of like that. Actually, make one of my tendrils lay on it. That's right. I'm going the long tendrils, everybody. It's the new me. Jiminy
people are
fucking
gonna
cricket.
be.
It ain't completing. Don't worry about it, Mime. Don't worry about it. Please.
Yeah. No stressies. No stressies.
No stressies. Oh, don't worry. I have a mimic. It's Mimi. I draw her all the fucking time. I love drawing her long ass tongue, and I like tail like having long tendrils is fun for me because then I get to flail around the fucking tendrils and slap myself in the face with it every so often, and there's some joy you get to have with that drawing it, especially too. Little Bold, aren't tendrils fucking awesome?
Lil Bold.
No. Tendrils? Secret spots.
Kevin, do you have more tendrils we don't know about?
No. I don't know if he's implying him or me with this, but he could be both. Boy, don't you out me. Don't you out me too often. I don't you little shit. Don't you out me, boy. Don't you out Kev like that. Okay. Okay, apparently
He's just teething.
he's always teething.
He's never grown out of it. He's never going to.
No, he never will. I like God, I love Little Bold, and it's not like thanks, it's like hell yeah you do. There's no you fucking better. Yes, Frag is the reason I'm keeping his tooth in the middle now. I love it. It just adds the cuteness to him even more. He Frag officially gave him the middle fang.
Aww.
He's got the middle snaggle. And I just love it so much now that I'm just keeping it on every design I do with him now. Right? If you use TTS, he'll talk too. He's got an open mouth with that snaggle. And he kidnapped Limon, and every time Limon is drawn with him, he shrivels. Because Little Bold is not, he's not exactly careful with him.
It's okay, Limon is forever.
Yeah.
He can never truly be destroyed. He always comes back. Limon is the true William Afton.
I hope Limon becomes like the biggest. God, just a Limon on the spider legs would have been a perfect prototype.
I'm so glad that the VR chat community took it upon themselves to make that happen.
To put Limon on a spider legs?
Uh-huh. Well, they put Limon on the prototype. They just took the prototype's head off and put Limon over it.
That's fucking beautiful. What? I need to see that. Already the better prototype, no doubt. We lurb you too, Mime.
The biggest lurb.
We lurb you with all of our blurb. Big fucking hugs.
Kevin, I'm pretty sure that if you and Lil Bold combined, you would make this specific Catbee.
Really? That specific Catbee we would make if we fused together as one?
I mean, it's kind of your colors, but more of Lil Bold's attitude.
Yeah, you gave it attitude, which I love about it. It also, well, you know what? It's like a synchronization of attitude and a little bit of confusion because I don't know what to do now that he has fused into me. Like, how much control does Little Bold get over the body if he fuses with
Lil Bold
me?
is the intrusive thoughts.
He is. Oh my god, that came out so cute, by the way. Holy shit, good job on that. Oh my god.
Little Catbee. I love Catbee. I really hope that eventually Catbee will get something aside from gratuitous murder.
That's what I mean. There's still so many characters they never like capitalize on with the past chapters. Which they don't have to keep making new ones. They can just bring back some of the ones that never got to push in some lore yet or some character with them.
Yeah, for real. Where's our Candy Cat lore?
Right? I've been bringing up Candy Cat for a fucking while. I was like, fucking. Because that cutout makes me laugh the most when it's like, stop reading me. It gets me every fucking time.
For a while there, people were trying to come up with different ideas for how these background characters could become bigger body bosses. And Catbee, for some reason, kept getting, like, the muscle bro treatment.
Really?
Yeah, everybody kept drawing Catbee as, like, this huge behemoth of a creature.
Love that. And somehow people thought Braun got fucking done dirty when, like, Braun looked fucking great.
No, Braun got his moment of glory.
Mime, if I could, you know what? This is, okay. Little Bold, if you could imagine Morbid Mime as a dino, what dino would Morbid Mime be? I hope to not regret asking him to do that. A huggy pterodactyl.
That's... sure.
He added huggy in front of it. So I'm not sure if he's on Poppy Playtime mode with us or if that's just...
Lil Bold, do you know what a dinosaur is?
yeah, Little Bold. Do you know what a dinosaur is, buddy? I'm kind of wondering.
What does that mean, Lil Bold?
Love Nico? No, Dino, not Nico. What the fuck was that?
Kevin, what secrets are you keeping about Nico?
I nothing. She's a sweetheart. What the fuck else do I put about that? What the fuck kind of weird shit is that? I wouldn't know what to say about that. Oh, Petrie is fucking wonderful.
Oh,
My
I
mom
love
compared me to Petrie
Petrie.
because I was a big sissy when I was little. I was a little sissy boy, so Petrie was always a little scaredy.
Oh, is he cowardly? I don't remember.
I remember him. He would get nervous very easily. He wasn't like cowardly, but he would get really, really nervous.
Oh my god, we need to watch the Land Before Time movies while we're doing just work days. We gotta add that to our list. All but the first one.
Oh, I was gonna say I saw someone sneak in here a second ago. I think Rosie accidentally hit the join chat. I think she was just trying to put a message. Was Rosie being cute?
Unintentional
She's welcome
Rosie
to join.
jump
She
scare.
knows she can.
All right, we're about to go to the ads, and I think I'm gonna dip away for a minute or two while they're running and go grab a soda, because a soda sounds good today.
Thank you, Sleepy. I love that. Biting desk support. It's my secret stash. Little Bold, what do you think's in Kev's school desk?
What's it taste like? Tastes like
Okay,
mine.
it's just he's fucking. He got pissed off with that question.
All right, ads are going to start any second, so I'm just going to go ahead and go away. I will be right back. And back.
Welcome back. What the fuck is this? Is the most he's ever wrote. Well, boy just went on a fucking spree. Pounces on Rosie, yay, mama, wiggle tail, act, huggy, pterodactyl, tackle, roars, spit splinters, nope, here's Wither Dust Storm, best man. He just wanted to yell out everybody.
Wow.
Boy just took in some dopamine. And then he ends it with, he says, yeah, Rosie's cookie drool skitters away. He just came out and did like a fucking party salute attack.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Boomer!
Oh my god. Hello, Snake. Big baby.
What the fuck was...
Wait.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
This is beautiful.
Oh my god, we just started rewatching Gravity Falls. Kevin's watching it for the first time. No spoilers, y'all. It's so good. This show has aged so beautiful. Oh yeah. Yes, Snake. Of course. Oh, where the heck are you? There's a lot of dinosaurs. Yep.
Hmm.
Oh my god, Mime, you're a little pterodactyl.
They swapped. Good job, Little Bull. You chose the best.
I kind of want to make a huggy dactyl.
Oh my god. Yes, that would also be so cute. I love that.
What a monstrosity. If huggies could fly, Jesus.
Look. You can only make them stronger.
It's such a good show, man. Like, we've been comparing it to Smiling Friends so much.
Mm-hmm. Fucking Zeus being the literal Charlie of the fucking show. Just
He really is.
Casual and goof, but it's if Charlie was goofier.
Yeah. Sketching's not really been working out the best for me today.
I'm having thoughts on this sketch. I like where it's going.
It's so cute. I love the pose. Nobald looks so peaceful and snuggly. What a liar.
Yeah, what a piece of shit. Opens eyes glaring red. Looks at the viewer. He's good when he needs to be. It's not often, but when he needs to be.
Thank you for your posture check, Q. What is your one line that you would like to say? I'm scared.
Oh, I was gonna say I didn't get to finish everything with but Petrie was always seemed nervous when he talked in the show, and my mom always compared me to him because I mean when a fucking 10-year-old gets a fucking ulcer, the doctors are like, what the fuck is he worried about? My mom was just like, no clue, but please make him feel better.
Dear teeth, for you, kid. All right. God, I can't wait for us to keep watching this show.
Yeah, there's some good ones in there. I'm shocked by how many things I recognize in it too, and how excited I get to witness some of the fucking moments. I'm still shocked I got the voice actor right for fucking yesterday. I still can't. Like, because I was the whole time I was thinking strong bad, But I was like, no, that's Homestar. There's no way he did voice acting for this show. And I was like, that can't be right fucking at all. Because I kept hearing the in the voice at the end of the voice, and I just kept thinking to myself, I'm like, that's strong bad. That's so strong. But no, there's no way he did voices for this. Like, no, like that's crazy. That's fucking mind blowing.
It's so funny because there are some lines that like I'd love to go back and rewatch the episode with you again just to like have you be aware that it's strong bad this time because it's so obvious with certain things that he says.
We probably should just watch that again too, because I feel like I missed a lot because I was thinking way too hard.
I'd be okay
and
rewatching
not paying
as
much as attention.
Well, I guess a good spot for me to pick back up with these would be from wherever I was last doodling, and I think the last thing that I doodled was just like a 5-minute sneeze sketch. Go in and like clean that one up a little bit.
Oh, Appalachian, have you ever never watched Gravity Falls? It's good. I'm fucking in love with it.
Oh yeah. So Strong Bad is like his voice actor was one of the main writers, I believe, of Homestar Runner shit. And he's also like besties with Alex Hirsch. So they share a brand of humor, and it is very obvious throughout the show. I don't know if I have a least favorite episode. I probably did back when it was regularly airing, just because they would like air the same episode over and over again instead of all of them.
I think if I have a favorite one yet, they're all so fucking good so far. I haven't, and that's the thing. There's always, I've learned always with shows, even Smiling Friends, there's always one where you can choose like, oh, this one probably was my least favorite, but I still haven't caught one of those yet with this show. Like so far, the whole one was really fucking good because you just get multiple stories and a lot of fucking humor in that.
I ate a man alive today.
Oh, fuck.
Why is that one of your least favorite? We have actually watched that one already, so we can talk about that one.
Sure, I think that pinball wench is going to call back.
Zeus has so many good one-liners.
Oh god, I'm so glad I turned around for this. That's my favorite. It's just so stupid. Oh my fucking god. Who voices Zeus? Is that the creator? Does he also
that's
voice
also
Zeus?
Alex.
I figured.
The Zeus voice started out pretty rough because he just kind of was doing his regular voice just a little bit like muffled, I guess. But it really took on a life of its own as the episodes progressed. Ooh, what's Outlaw Star?
Oh, it's an anime. It's a have you heard of Cowboy Bebop?
Yes, actually, I was just thinking last night that that's an anime I've always wanted to watch and haven't for no particular reason. And I would like
good.
To
you should
that.
watch that. We should watch that because I've only seen like 4 episodes properly.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Because, and sadly, the ending was spoiled for me.
Oh no.
Because the friend who would show me the episodes would literally show me the same fucking 4 and then decided, I'm going to put on the last episode today. And I'm like, oh, this is what happens. Great, I didn't know that. I wonder what it all led up.
What a weird way to introduce somebody to a thing.
And he was like, you've never seen it before? I'm like, no, I've told you that many times. You always put on the same 4 fucking episodes every time I'm over. He's like, thanks for the ending. I guess. Like, damn, I'll never know how this happened. It doesn't make any. And he was like, "I'm so fucking sorry," and I'm like, "How do you do this to me?" But I would love to watch like every episode properly in order.
Yeah.
It's really real. The episodes I do see are really fucking cool. So,
because I was watching a YouTuber last night talking about she does predominantly just like video essays about older games. So things like do you remember one called Phasmagoria?
Phasmagoria. Why does that sound so familiar?
Very old point and click Sierra game done with like live action video recordings of people and stuff.
Let me check.
Here, I'll go ahead and just link to her channel because she's got a really nice, soothing voice and falls into that niche category of like really obscure horror genres.
What up? I was like trying to figure out. Oh, it's one of these kind of games. Oh, these kind of games are always fun as hell.
Yeah, I actually just recently watched her video covering the Neverhood because I figured I'm either going to play it myself or I'm going to just watch somebody else cover it because I kind of don't want to give Doug my money.
Exactly.
But it's cool to see her cover like the topics that she covers. And the one that she covered last night that I put on was Nappletail, which the entire time I was listening, it's her second most recent video, but the entire time all I could hear every time she said Napple was Appleberry. But apparently it was made by the people who worked on Cowboy Bebop, and there was a little Easter egg about Cowboy Bebop in the game that was pretty cool.
See, that's a good way to really know if you'll really like it. And I know Cowboy Bebop, it's a beautiful anime. Characters super well done, and just it's not long. It ends. That's the good thing about it. It's not supposedly that long, and it's very easy to like what is it, like 2 seasons?
Oh, I have no idea.
Yeah, I think Gilly or everyone in chat, you probably know because y'all are talking about it. But I know it's really short. But thank you, Sleepy. I appreciate that
Sleepy.
so fucking much. Thank you.
Sleepy Blue Alive just cheered 10 bits.
Wait, where did your other yellow ball go? Popple's being such a bitch to Sleepy today.
Really? Little Bold, are you corrupting Popple right now? Is this what's happening? I give him the blue goddamn... He gets the blue goddamn scarf and suddenly he thinks he owns the fucking place.
He sees what Lil Bald is able to get away with, and now he's testing my boundary.
Oh, look at him. Spits gum wrapper, best poison. Okay. I don't know what the fuck he's implying. Would you spit fucking new gum into him and now he's fucking transferring poison? I wonder if Popple has different gum in his head, it changes, it like corrupts his mind or something. He got dentine ice in him and now he can't fucking think straight.
Is this what happens because we took away all of his green gum? We replaced it with pink?
Oh, is that what happened? He had green gum in him?
Well, yeah, for some reason he's decided that, like, only green is going to represent people who follow. And no matter what I say, he's had this issue forever now. Like today, even. Followers and raids are supposed to be represented by 2 different types of sakura flowers. One is a big flower, and the other one's just like a single large flower petal. He said no, absolutely not. Both of them are going to be the big sakura flower, and no one will ever see the large flower petal, ever, because of reasons. He just won't show it.
Oh my god. Just fucking refused. Have a wonderful night, Sleepy. If you're going to sleep wherever you're going, have a great one.
Yeah,
Thank you
good
for
night.
everything.
Thanks so much for hanging out with us. Oh, Sailor Moon is one that I really would like to watch. I've never watched it.
Me neither. My sister adores Sailor Moon. That was her first anime as a kid, and she loved it.
Yeah, I feel like I would have liked it a lot, but at the same time, it was like prevalent during the time of upbringing where I hated everything pink because of how aggressively it was being shoved at me.
And hey, Kirk, hello.
Hi, Kirk.
Doing good. Having some fun sketching here. Think I'll take a break on this one and let me think on that one a little more. But I am liking, like, I do feel good with the pose. I love my new long tendrils. Oh my god.
I love the one that you have flopped on Lil Bold's head. That's adorable.
It's cute. It felt right. I was just drawing it behind him, and I was like, no, I'm gonna flop it on his head. He fucking, my boy, he gets it. Make his head cozy.
Such an EB lad.
Yeah, I think I could just think on that one later. Because I got others I can work on while I'm thinking on that one. Turn my folder. Call that EP Boys. Oh, and if none of you saw, there's a little boy. I did a little dog day down there. He came out beautifully.
That one really came out great.
Luckily, a nice, easy one, and I'm going to put that right in one of the About tabs. And then, of course, the Yarnaby.
Yarnaby. The fun never ends. Cozy and cuddly. Your new best friend, Yarnaby.
Yarnaby. Okay, time for the next one. This one I wanted for About. And this one's, God, I love our Smiling Critters version. I just keep using that. I'm not taking credit for any of these Smiling Critter versions. These fucking were created by Frag first, so just give as much credit as
for your Lil Bold one. That was you. That's all you.
No, you started that first one. Look at that snaggletooth. You did that.
Oh, don't worry about that at all, Kirk. There was an amalgamation of issues that day that things just were not going to come together regardless, but we'll try again. OVR Toolkit really was just an unanticipated avalanche of problems. It was doing things that it really shouldn't have.
Mm-hmm. I never used it before, so it looked like that would scare me fucking with that too. I can't believe it did the admin thing. That was fucking wild.
Yeah, that was the one that really made me like, I don't think so. The fuck is kicking chickens symbol?
I was just looking at him the other day. I think it's just a star. It looks like a star. His hands are crossed. It's just like this red. You just see the top red of it.
Oh yeah, it is a star.
Yeah, because I was debating on drawing kicking Chris and chicken. Had that stuck on my head for a while. But you know what, Kirk? The concern is absolutely appreciated because we're happy to know that you care. And honestly, I feel like a lot of people cared, and it was just bad days like that happen, and we're happy that you care enough to think about us during any of those situations because it was just a pile up of problems. I know, foe. I know, foe. You got to worry about your fucker. Little Bold, start to worry about Big Bro Foe, because Big Bro Foe dealing with stuff and needs love. He's gonna probably be like, "I love you, Big Bro Foe," but Tekka's still trash. Like, but he'll probably do something like that, like an asshole. Like, nope, he did. Oh, he's look at that, gay Uncle Foe. There you go. Well, he's in hug mode now. You should have saw him earlier because he was. Oh, good to hear, Kirk. Hell yeah.
I don't even know if I'm allowed to show that on Twitch. Well, I was looking for a reference here of our boy, and one of those YouTube slop thumbnails popped up in the image results.
Oh. Of Kirkin.
I'm just gonna click this and find out what the fuck it is. It's an hour and a half long. This is the kind of slop I was looking for.
Oh, you mean that one we were deep diving that one time with the FNAF stuff? Oh, hell yeah.
Why is everyone pregnant?
Why is everyone pregnant?
Okay. I'm just gonna leave this as a note to myself for later.
Rosie put a little message in the chat, being like, "Sorry, I popped in. I meant to go pop in the stream, but it popped me in the chat." I was just like, "Bitch, you fucking welcome here anytime."
He says that like we're not always excited to see her.
Right? Oh, you're doing a car repair too, Gilly? Oh, damn, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Fucking, I feel you, bro.
Ugh.
Good luck. Love you. Big hugs. Oh, my bad. Sir Gillingham. That's your, yes.
Yeah, Sir Gillingham.
Sir Gillingham. Sir Gillingham. Oh, you're fancy now. Yeah, when you make the money, you're still Gillingham.
What's going on the 20th?
Gillingham.
International Day of Happiness? World Storytelling Day? International Day of Forests?
Can't that just be every day?
Oh, the new episode from Amazing Digital Circus.
Oh, that's...
How many are
10 days?
left?
One more after that, right? I think they said max was 9, right?
I'm excited for it. I'm sure it'll be scary.
The trailer made it look really exciting.
Yeah.
Especially, like, if I hope it's a full-on Kane episode, because Kane is only there for so long all the time. I want an episode where it's a hard focus on him.
Hello, Void. Way to another Parka Fagore.
Hmm.
I don't know why I originally thought that Kickin' was Frag doing a bigger body version of their smiling critter. You calling me a chicken?
Anyone's a chicken. It was me. I was the biggest chicken growing up. I was horribly afraid of everything. And even my whole family just goes like, how the fuck did
Void
you grow so many balls? All of a sudden I'm like,
front-facing baby chick emoji.
Oh god.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing
Thank
baby
you,
chick
Void.
emoji. Front-facing baby
Oh,
chick
hell yeah.
emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Is it back or front facing? I can't
Oh,
tell the
it's
difference.
front-facing.
Front-facing
Front-facing,
baby chick
okay.
emoji. Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Here's to you,
Front-facing baby
kicking
chick
chicken.
emoji. Front-facing
You
baby
front-facing
chick
baby
emoji.
chick.
Front-facing baby chick emoji. 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 Front-facing baby chick emoji.
Ooh, I like your kicking shit. Oh,
Front-facing
why
baby
are you
chick
looking
emoji.
cool as fuck?
Front-facing baby
Thank
chick
you.
emoji. Front-facing baby
I wanted to
chick
give him,
emoji.
like, the hand
Front-facing baby chick emoji.
feathers that they gave, like, Winnie the Pooh characters.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, big grippers.
Big grippers.
Big grippers. They are the fucking best. Because I like that, because it's like, yeah, exactly like the fucking Winnie the Pooh. I love that. When you, there was a Zelda game that kind of did that with their bird characters. They just had big gripper
Yeah, Wind
fucking bird
Waker.
hands. Wind Waker, and I love their bird. I love those bird people. But then someone told me those are the water people suddenly, and I'm like, what the fuck? What?
Yes. So
I'm
Rito,
still confused.
Rito are a very quick to evolve species. Or the Zora, I should say, because that's what they originally began as. But the Zora are a species in Zelda that have rapidly transmogrified from one species to another depending on their location for whatever is necessary for
God.
survival. A river Zora looks entirely different than an ocean Zora. And when the ocean Zora can't handle the ocean anymore, apparently they turn into birds.
Just be their own thing and be cool like I loved them. But hi, Ender. Hello. Thank you for the pet. If those pets are from me, I appreciate it. Little Bold, how do you feel about Kev getting pats on the head? Are you jealous? Puts gun up to my head? Uh-oh.
I gave him a really big tail originally. I don't know if I want to keep that or not. That was just kind of an aesthetic thing for me.
Oh, wow. He's Little Bold's being a little pushy there. Kev is my Kev.
No.
No touchy. Wow, he's playing keeps. I didn't think he'd be hostile like that. Oh my god. Sorry.
I want to know if we're going to find out more about Kickin' Chicken at some point. I doubt it, but Lore Brain is sitting here like, I want to know what happened to our boy.
I like how they really emphasized him on that tape though. Like he
They
was talking he was talking some mean shit in that fucking tape. Like I was like, can we get more of that voice? That was fucking scary. That was legitimately scary.
Made me so happy to have any kind of canon anything of him with Hoppy because Short Team is my favorite team for them.
Oh, it is, yes. I love hearing the Smiling Critter squad, like fucking of the bigger body versions of them fucking just being like their own fucking army.
Mm-hmm. So I'm assuming it's not the flavor of carrots that Lil Bald hates so much. Is it just the concept, maybe?
I feel it's more the concept because if he sees a picture, if he hears the idea of it, he doesn't need to witness it to hate it. But if he witnesses it, it's worse. It's obviously it's I don't think he's ever given it a chance, but he just refuses. And for some reason, he has that concept built into Santa now. So it is definitely a concept at this point because I think he knows who is in charge of carrots at this fucking point. God, I said, but you learn. Don't push his buttons far.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
And hydrate. Thank you. I've been chugging this soda. I need to take it easy.
Wow, okay. Blood pancake.
They weren't when they were originally made.
Yep. He's trying the new flavor.
Oh, Kevin, this one's so cute.
Yeah, I figured this is gonna be one of the main ones because it's me and Little Bold. So we're just like, it's just my little man. Might even try to get Mimi back there somehow. I even thought about doing like a small version of Mimi on my head or something. I mean, like, this is just her way of riding around with me if she wants to go for a ride. It's finally nice to just want to finish these the about page, and I'm excited to get it cleaned up and looking nice. And
I'm excited for you. I can't wait to see the new layout.
that's why I was so glad you guys helped me with that yesterday. I was like, oh my god, it was driving me nuts for the longest time, and I just couldn't breathe on it. But when you all threw those like color ideas and everything on me, I was like, oh my god, this is helping so freaking much. Like, it's like what I had was good. I just needed to make it, but I still need to look up a font too. But that's just like you can do on any time.
Yeah, I'm gonna have you do the same for me in return for Dandy at some point because he's been driving me a little bit crazy.
Gotcha. I gotcha, pimp.
They can try, but unfortunately, I don't think that would do anything, Q. Yeah, you see, he has this own method of doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, there's only one key thing that will stop if he starts attacking you guys. If he pulls out a taser, if he pulls out a weapon, and now he's screaming and running around the ceiling, and now just like spitting on everybody. We know the key phrase that'll make him stop. But I'll let y'all think on that first. See if you all can figure it out first. There is one thing that will make him go polite immediately. Okay, well, he started to gnaw on Foe a little too much. He's drawing blood and he's into it.
He's drawing blood and he's into it.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry he does this to you. I want him to be better to you, but he just fucking loves me, that fucking little asswipe.
He's just got little brother energy. You said it yourself.
He does.
Big bro Foe.
Big bro Foe, but man, he like gotta be a good little bro once. Little Bold, you're not a vampire. Stop drawing blood and stop arranging bloody arrangements.
Security alert! Security alert!
Dazzle0W0 has raided the channel with 1 egg.
Lord.
Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you doing? We've just been working on some of our designs here for the bigger bodies of the smiling critters.
I love how you did Piggy, by the way. Oh my god, I just love
you.
Big boy. Big boy. He has butcher energy, like from Diablo.
We do know that she canonically has one somewhat lopped ear.
Pointed to the moon made bike. Oh no, wait, did you just bring a cue? I like where you went with this arc. The carrot moon is full and it probably frightens a little bit.
Oh god. Yeah, don't let Lil Bold outside on a full moon. Thanks for coming with, Rock Clan. It's good to have you here. There you are. Hello, Dazzle. I don't know if you were able to hear earlier, but I was asking how your stream went and what you were doing. It's also perfectly fine if you got a raid and run. Playing Minecraft. Oh, I don't know who it is on my tablet that's having a bit of an inappropriate affair with this egg, but I'm gonna put an end to that real quick.
What did I just hear? Excuse me?
Excuse me. Hi. Looks like we got a couple of you guys are stuck. Hold on. That raid launched you all over the place.
Oh my god.
Boko, honey. I'm not gonna open the window again. This might come as a shock to you, but it's actually dark out because it's like 9 o'clock at night. I don't think you're supposed to eat antiseptic. I could be wrong on that.
Oh, you want me to back you up here? Do you want me to? You want Little Bold to calm the fuck down? Little Bold, I think Rosie would really love it if you were a little nicer to Foe right now. Okay.
Ooh, Kevin's telling Mom.
Yeah, I'll tell Mom. Don't you? What? He doesn't. Oh, he called my bluff. He's like, "Fuck you, Shane," in the chat.
One of these days, Rosie's gonna jump in and jump scare him.
There you go. Okay, he kind of. Okay.
Another.
Oh my god, another.
Creative Dragonling has
hello.
raided the channel with 3 eggs.
Yes, that's perfectly fine, Dazzle. It was very nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid, and also thank you, Creative, for the raid. What were you working on?
Have a great one, Dazzle.
Hold on, wait. Do we have that picture? Kevin, I know you have it.
Huh?
I need the picture of Tot from when we were fishing.
Oh god, which one? Because I have some. Wait. The
Hold on, I'm gonna check real quick in our server. Oh shit, we have too many channels.
with the fishing rod, when you had the fishing rod in your hand socket.
No, here I got it.
You got it. Or the Huggy. There's so
many.
many.
They said it in your server already. Good. Okay. Yeah, so for those of you who haven't seen, Tot's been having a blast with Creative's avatar of their Lucifer.
Oh, the fucking hat, yes.
And with the fishing world being as popular as it is.
Yes.
Hat,
oh my god, the wiggle physics on it are the fucking best, okay?
It's so funny because
Oh
every
my
time
God.
we're with Tot in VR and we're fishing, Tot has the fastest boat because she's obsessed with fishing. And so when we start driving around in it, the hat is like a 90-degree angle.
Yes,
It's
it
like
like
jiggling
wiggles
in
in
the
the
wind.
wind at full fucking blast on the boat. Oh, I cry every fucking time. Holy shit.
I feel like Tot
Fucking
has been doing a wonderful job at just advocating the beauty of this avatar you've created.
your Lucifer avatar is like art. It's such fucking art, and Tot, it just fucking shows it off like a masterpiece. Like it's a fucking Mona Lisa of like everything. Holy shit.
It doesn't help too
Little
because
Bold,
Tot's also
give
been
Creative
collecting.
Dragonling a shout out and a wonderful thank you for everything. They deserve some love.
Absolutely.
I hope he doesn't fuck this up.
Come on, buddy, you
Yeah, he
got
did
this.
Epileptic
He's a little
Kobold.
hyper
I
right
got
now.
you. He is. He's got massive zoomies and he's biting and bleeding foe.
Oh, you
But
tried.
I'll get you a
tried.
proper shout out. He tried. He got someone. He tried. But I got you, Creative. I'll get you. But please, it's like, oh my God. There you go.
But yeah, how was your stream? Working on more art or playing any games? Yeah, the stream avatars will do that. It's also because you're what are you? Are you a brachiosaur? I forget which one it is. It might be the Giga. There's one dinosaur that's like absurdly large compared to all of the other ones. Finished up the base game of Outer Wilds and started the DLC. Fuck yeah! That's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. Well, we're going to be finishing the base game, hopefully. Or we'll be playing the base game. I don't know if we're going to be finishing or not.
Getting
I am
somewhere
struggling.
Not an easy game, for sure.
That's awesome, though. How'd you enjoy it? Everyone's been telling me that it's like a huge, mind-blowing story, and I'm excited to get to it. No spoilers, obviously. I'm so afraid that my reaction's gonna let people down. Like, I'm not gonna get what happens. I'm just gonna be like, wow, that's cool. What happened?
Cool. Where am I?
I don't even remember where we left off.
I know it's been a good while since you went back to it. What you could...
I remember I was struggling really hard with the twin planets, trying to get to one of them in time to see, like, the secrets within. And I spent a long time there, but I feel like there was more that I did after that. I'll recap it.
It is. It's like when it's one of those games, if you stay off of it too long, it really does fuck with your brain. You're like, oh fuck, what did I do last time?
Yeah. And that, unfortunately, it was unavoidable because of the poppy rot. What did they give us?
Yeah.
Like a 1 month's warning before they dropped the new chapter on us? Like, we were all thinking it was going to be at least another 6 months or something before they even began to talk about it. And then they were like, oh yeah, by the way, here's chapter 5, like tomorrow.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to.
And then we just couldn't nonstop just get excited about it. We're just like, oh my God. And now I'm filled with anger too, but I won't drop that on any of you who haven't played it yet, so go play it first. But I still love the chapter. It's insanely good.
And thank you, Q, for the hydrate and the posture check and big stretch. Oh, heading off to bed? Good night, Q.
Good night, Q.
Need someone to help prompt you without giving too many spoilers. I've found that having someone who knows the game as your dedicated backup is nice. Yes, and that is why Sparky has been joining us for it. So Sparky is our big behemoth of a moth. Behemoth, I suppose.
Behemoth. I like that sound. Behemoth.
He loves Outer Wilds, and he was the one who got it for me, actually, because he was excited for me to go on the journey. I do still have Lucy. Sorry, I've been yapping. Yeah, I've been working on kind of solidifying some of the designs for redoing the bigger bodies of the smiling critters. What else have we been doing? We did a cat bee earlier as well. A little grumpy cat bee. Teleports carrots directly into your belly. Now that's a power move.
Oh, be careful. He might.
He
Oh,
might
okay.
just weaponize that back against you.
Yeah, he remembers what you throw at him, and he'll try to make it worse next time he has a chick conversation. Yeah, probably. There you go. Little Bull's the reason you lost it, buddy.
What is this ghostly stump? Apparently, yeah. I'm convinced that Lil Bold's stomach is just a bag of holding.
Yeah, no, it is 100%. Oh my god. Like, I imagine if Little Bold hawks something up like a fucking furball, it comes out and it's just a weapon, like a gun. Like, he spits up a gun and he just says, yeah, and points it at his threat. Yeah, apparently he had a fish hat. Okay. Anyone wanted a fish hat? There you go.
It's the fish hat again.
I was gonna say too about Outer Wilds too. I learned heavily after Outer Wilds that especially with the Zelda game Twilight Princess, I have learned like my community likes when I don't have backup. They like to watch me suffer on every fucking game I play. And when the game fucks me over, they like to pretend it was my fault and not tell me it was the game's fault and let me run in circles for 3 fucking hours until Kolar comes in and says, for God's sakes, fucking stop torturing the man. Kevin, it was bugged. Like, it wasn't your fault. It was them. Literally, 3 people in the chat like, shut up. Don't fucking let him run around. Fucking animal. But yes, it's good to have a sidekick for fucking Outer Wilds. Dear Lord. I went too long on that fucking game. Actually, I think I did pretty good. I did a lot of headbutting. I rammed my head into situations.
I mean, there's a lot of situations that require that, too.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's why I don't want to, like, I want to tell you how I solved one of them, but I don't think you solved it yet, so I cannot tell you. But it pissed everyone off except for Jenny in my chat. And she was like, my God, this man could be a really dumb. Because Kolar was yelling at me, calling me stupid the whole time. He's like, you don't see shit. Shut up. You're dumb. Like,
I'm so glad that Sparky was willing to give me a little nudge when it came to figuring out the quantum puzzle stuff and how you have to take a picture of things, because that, I'll be honest, I forgot you used that camera for anything in that game up to that point.
Well, that's the thing. A lot of your tools, you just start forgetting about them after time because you're running around exploring so much, you just forget, oh, I could do this. Fuck.
Ah, crap. My avatar died.
So I want to even say, well, someone in my chat even like gave me a slight hint, like, remember, Kevin, you have tools you forget about, and I'm like, thank you, like, dear Lord,
yeah,
like, 'cause you're so mesmerized by everything, you're just like, oh yeah.
There we go. Also, ads are going to play in less than a minute here, and to anyone who is not familiar with my channel, they play for 3 minutes once every hour, so we can get them all out of the way and have the rest of the hour uninterrupted. Hint, hint, go check out Kevin's stream. We're kind of streaming together, and there might not be ads over there.
Yeah, it's pretty clean over here. I got to be better about announcing my ads. I'm so focused in the sketch I forget. And my little chat window I typically have up it shrinks behind my screen, so I miss it sometimes.
Yeah,
I need to say the
usually if I've
same.
got a bunch of stuff open, I will just completely miss it. I always feel bad.
Oh, 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 Coffee Master, be careful. He has more than one.
Yeah, Creative SiriBot's been like one of the best ones for that.
Yeah, I see a lot of people using the SiriBot. Apparently SiriBot's really good.
It pretty much is pre-set up to do everything automatically for standard Twitch bullshit. Like the ads, the blocking of like random bot accounts that show up and just post a link. Ads. Yeah, the spam bots, it cracks down on hard. Also, hello, Moonlight.
The fuck did you say, little bit? What the fuck did they ask you? What the fuck is that? Spark. What?
Whoa.
Sparkly black with God's toe jam lights.
What are you even going on about, buddy? Oh. Space.
Yeah, they asked him about space colors, and he just... Sparkly black with God's toe jam lights. Sparkly black with God's toe jam lights.
Lilbold, why are we talking about God's toes?
What? Why? Why are we talking about God's toes?
Welcome back, Creative.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Lilbold, why?
Okay,
No, God is not a mind flayer. We're not talking about God's or mind flayer's toes.
Oh my god.
No. Who started him on that? Who implanted this?
No, it's cool. Now we know he's got squid. Wow, like father, like son.
I can't believe you've done this.
I implanted God, not the toe jam. Fucking yeah, that was all him. I know that was all him. Oh god.
I'm not a fan of these ears at all.
See these ears.
I think I'm just struggling because it's such a small doodle. I should have upscaled this and been working on them from very large.
It's pretty good from the distance I'm seeing. I do love the injured one just because you're basing it off the one from chapter 4 and the log we got with him being like he was always out doing the job.
Yeah.
There's some solid, some fucking good ears.
That's some solid fuck right there.
Yeah, I almost said that. So that's some solid fuck right there.
No, I like that. That's a good phrase. I'm gonna use that.
That's some solid fuck. uh, when you curse too much, yeah, that's a good way of telling me that I curse too much.
I don't know if there's such a thing as cursing too much. It's just language.
It's so mandatory now. I love my grandmother. She's I love it. She curses. Anytime anyone would curse and everything, she'd be like, sorry for cursing. Sorry. I said, because, she's been having trouble in her life. But now she's just cursing and she stopped apologizing. I'm like, I'm proud of you, Grandma. You don't got to apologize for that shit.
Good.
You have every right to be angry. Like, be loud and proud. Like, tell me how you feel.
We have language for a reason. Use it.
Exactly. Like, you've been through enough shit to realize, like, cursing ain't gonna stop nothing in the afterlife.
Grandma, why are you in hell? I said damn once when your grandfather was shot.
By me. Fuck me, am I right? Makes me think of Charlie's grandma in that fucking one episode.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking love
That's
her.
what I was quoting.
Oh. Damn once. That is one of my favorites. Because I love the scene with the heads and they're all screaming like, I'm sorry, man. I don't have it in me. And it's all cool, dude. You fucking, hey,
That
it's
was
just
such a good joke. I love shit like that.
It's just stupid. I love it. Oh, fuck. Oh, nope, spills drink dramatic. I just like to imagine he just stood there and the dramatic thing is he just stared at you and just like slowly tipped it over. Like a little asshole. Oh, pet the little boy. I really need to draw him being a fucking prick. For when I draw him too cute too often to a point I'm like, this really
It's very
isn't how
misleading.
it's very misleading.
Proportionately, I don't feel like that head is big enough.
See, this will look nice on the tab because my hand will be hanging over the edge of the tab. So, we perfect.
Yeah. I love breaking that barrier.
Mm-hmm. That's what I do with all my D&D tokens. That always just looks better when they break out when they break out of the frame. Big bro juice. I still appreciate how often people will come in and they will look at Little Bolt and everything he said. They're like, he's real, right? Like, this is a person, right? There's no way you program something this fucking crazy. I'm like, I check on him every weekend. I manage him to my best ability.
Oh, the new Mario movie's coming out next month? Man, that's crazy. I thought they just announced it only a little while ago. Well, I hope it is every bit as good as you're expecting, D. Cruz.
I do imagine my smiling critters fucking little symbol would just be a fucking tire.
Tire?
Street tire. Fucking- It's hard to think what symbol you would have because it's got to be so specific to what you are. But I will
Does it,
probably just a
though?
slug then. Banana slug, yeah, I'll just be a banana slug.
See, I look at the nightmare critters and I think, what does a fucking dollar store have to do with Simon?
Yeah, I don't. That's such. They just made him a pimp. That's how they wanted him to fucking be. It made no fucking sense.
Like, hold on.
Even like how they've written anything on it just makes no fucking sense to be money.
Yeah, so Baba's is a skull, and she's an introvert. I can kind of get that. Icky Licky is a biohazard symbol of some sort, because I guess he's supposed to be
Poisonous frog.
a poisonous frog, even though his scent is coffee. Alistair Gator's
Wait,
just...
what?
Alistair Gator is just 2 bones in an X. I don't know why, because he's not like a killer, he's just lazy.
It's just making
Raby Baby
no fucking sense.
is a blood drop, and her whole thing is being nosy, and her scent is bubblegum.
Wow. Who are the crackheads?
A lot of decisions were made that don't make much sense when it comes to the nightmare critters.
Like, why not include their symbol as a part of their backstory when like their backstory literally doesn't make any sense to the symbol?
There is no explanation for why Simon's is a dollar sign. Just that he wins and he's a jerk.
I win the big bucks.
Pose is a thunderstorm.
Okay.
Because they like goth things.
Wow. Yeah, because
They
goth
don't like
people
the
really are into
sun, so I guess
thunderstorms.
they just like it to be rainy. Tui's is a fucking fish skeleton. 'Cause of garbage. But his smell is petrichor. Maggie's is just a shark tooth. While her smell is chocolate.
Wow, poor fucking thing. Didn't get anything unique, just like my own tooth. I'm blue like that bitch's outfit from The Simpsons, and I got a shark tooth. And I got her name.
Like, I feel bad that I have no desire whatsoever to incorporate these guys into the story at all.
No, there really is no reason. They just feel they feel like they were just thrown in for money.
They really
and I
do.
think I think
that's where Simon's fucking symbol came from.
That's what Simon's whole personality is. Money. Yeah, it's what we wanted for all of us. I'm the cool one because money. Wait, what are they again? You have the smiling critters, and then what are those ones called again?
The nightmare critters.
Nightmare critters. Thank you. Jeez, I don't know why I couldn't remember that for the second there. Little Bold, who's your favorite nightmare critter? I hope he knows Poppy Playtime. He fucking should. I'll watch him say Simon.
Foe's ghost arm.
Okay. Little Bold, who's your favorite nightmare critter from Poppy Playtime? There
Hi,
you
Ink
go.
Leader. Gotta have the rowdy rough boys to the Powerpuff Girls. You got it. That's fair, Lil Bold.
Fucking yeah.
Kissy Missy is the best.
There's no contest.
He might have bled out, to be honest.
Appellation, I'm so glad you care to check on him. When did I get 30 subscribers?
Oh.
I swear to
But
God, it said
congrats.
21 when I started today. I don't know what the fuck.
Hey, Kevin. You're one
Yeah.
follower away from 600.
Yeah, I am. Who gives a shit?
Me. Chat.
I know you.
Anyone who's not following Kevin right now, go fucking fix that shit. He's one away. How's the Tumblr sexy vanification of the prototype going? Spectacularly? Horrendously? Whichever one is more appropriate.
Vile, terrifying. Good job. It's like 90% of the chat most mornings. I wake up to this.
I gave him fuckboy hair last time. Do I feel like working on Bubba or anyone else? Not really. So you know how you're on VR chat. Are you familiar with what happened with the daycare attendant avatars? It hasn't really been as relevant lately, but like maybe a year or two ago, there was a huge debacle.
What was that debacle?
Well, like everyone and their mother was making them at a rapid fire pace to the point where like everyone had to outdo each other. And I say everyone, but this was a community of the FNAF fandom. It was like a sub community.
Oh, this is a FNAF one. Okay, that's making a little more sense. Okay,
but for whatever reason, Sun and Moon took off for people, especially in VR chat. And it was a highly sought after kind of design. And the only parameters that were apparently required was it had to be Sun and Moon themed, or one or the other, like somewhere in there. And they had a very specific look. And every single one of them looked the same, but like would go out of their way to try and one up the next one. So it eventually transmogrified into its own format, which has now kind of segregated from the FNAF fandom and is now known as the Daycare Attendant fandom, or the DCA fandom, which is a whole separate thing from FNAF at this point.
Yes. By what I have seen and you told me, like, Sun and Moon's appearance in that game is very little, but it is the biggest fucking thing to that fandom I have ever fucking seen.
Yeah, it's gigantic. So I have affectionately started to call it the Smooniverse, even though it doesn't really have a name. And that is a play on what I have been calling Sun and Moon, which is just Smoon, because it's easier than saying Sun and Moon.
Right. The schmooning, the schmooners, the schmoon. Like, it's just, it's perfect.
The Smoon Gooners. The Smoonification of characters. The Smooniverse. It makes sense.
Now, I have a question to all that. Like, what about Sun and Moon's fucking design just made them want to fuck it so bad?
Do you remember what happened to Tumblr when the Onceler came around?
The Onceler. I don't know if I know what that is.
I'm about to show you an image.
Okay, I'm ready. I want to see if I recognize this. Oh no. Cherry, no.
Does this image awaken any
strikes
thoughts?
A bell.
Do you recognize this character at all?
He's from that one movie, Meet the Something?
No. How did you avoid this? Holy shit.
No, I'm trying to remember. What is this? The Lorax.
There you go. Yes, the Lorax.
There we go. That one. Okay, I know him. Yeah.
So
why does it involve him?
Well, when this movie came out, this character, I don't know if you recognize some of these traits from him or not, but gee, he sure does look like he would fit into the fandom of Hazbin Hotel, doesn't he?
Actually, yeah. Because I only saw the movie once, and I'm shocked I still remember this. Oh my god.
Yeah, and it doesn't help that we also introduced this character as a young, attractive, witty, adolescent-esque. Like, he's not a child, he's not a teen. He's old enough to be an adult man, but he's young, you know? Very appealing to teen girls, who were the bulk of the popularity of Tumblr. But the big problem with this movie is that there are absolutely no other characters that we can pair this guy with except the Lorax. And don't get me wrong, they did try it for a little while, and the movie gave them some bait with which to play with. There were some obvious attempts to get Lorax X Onceler to be a thing. But it didn't help that the Onceler, or the Lorax was voiced by Danny DeVito.
Yeah, our boy Danny.
So we have this eligible bachelor young man full of ambition and excitement, and let's not forget to throw in the abusive family backstory. So he's just fucking raw meat right now. And there was nothing.
Okay.
They couldn't do anything with him. So what they did to remedy this problem was invent Oncelercest, which you might recognize a very familiar looking
Oh my god,
trope.
that's why. That's why they say Winsler-cest. Okay. Oh no. Okay, because I was thinking in my head, yeah, this has to do something with relation to something of them. Okay.
So does this image here remind you of a certain character that we've been hating on quite a bit lately?
Yes.
It's almost like they took all those traits and they've just recycled them over and over and over again because
Absolutely.
It's the formula.
This is what started it?
This is what started it.
How is this the character that started this?
This got so astronomically, insanely out of control because they were so desperate to ship him with anyone. This was the character of all time for all of these teen girls.
Oh my god.
And they were so desperate to ship him and fulfill their fantasies with this character with anyone that the Oncest...
I thought Jack Frost from that Christmas movie would have started this faster than anybody.
No, see, he wasn't badass. That was the thing. He wasn't evil. This guy has a good side and an evil side. He even has a rock ballad song called How Bad Can I Be? It's the worst.
Oh, that's why Ink typed that. Oh my god. See, I only saw this movie once, so I forgot all of it.
It got so bad to the point where they created AU after AU after AU after AU that eventually it boiled down to all you needed was the concept of two entities. That's it. Two entities derived from him.
This even makes me think of that fucking Jester dating sim now.
It's exactly what it is.
Like, it's all it is.
It all comes back to this.
It's all they fucking want. It's all they fucking want. They don't care about the plot. They don't care about the fucking art. They just want to fuck the shit out of it.
It's just this. This is the original prototype.
No,
I'm about to redraw this fucking image.
This is the original prototype. This is what they were making over at Playtime Co. They're like, work with this Lorax thing.
Like, I shit you not, it got so bad that they had to make AUs. One person was doing an active roleplay blog that was just two, and pardon me, this is a bit too lewd for most Twitch conversations, but I will keep it simple, but it was two cum blobs. From the good and the bad ones.
This is the guy who started this! It can't, this just doesn't...
It's sentient!
Globs.
They love each other! That's how out of control it got!
I don't know how to feel. What? I saw that movie once, forgot about it, never got brought back up in my life, and it turns out this was the thing causing all my hate for so many creations. This was just I know people said it was a bad fucking movie, but I didn't think it was evil. Now I do. It created evil.
This is the devil's final form. No one can convince me otherwise. Like the creation of this movie and this character single-handedly changed the internet for the rest of all of our lives.
Go to hell, the devil's like, which Gooner crew do you wish to be a part of? Ah, fuck. I heard you weren't a fan of the prototype. I'm like, don't do this to me, man.
I'm gonna take you on a full deep dive of this at some point, because I remember falling down a rabbit hole of a video essay that someone had created just to summarize the shit that went down back in this era. Was it 2012 or something like that?
Yep.
This is my Roman Empire.
Get ready for today's unfortunate motherfucker being cursed with no. Why? Out of all the fucking characters I could have ever thought of being the creation of evil, this fucker. Oh my god. Now that truly is a bad movie. I get it. Oh my god.
Okay, ignore the iFunny logo on this. But here's this is a compilation of several different Onceler Sonas from Tumblr. God knows there were millions of them.
Yep, I see it. Wow.
Now, notice how every single one of them, they're very tall, very skinny. Lapels, top hat.
Yep.
Evil ones always have an evil grin.
Same hair.
Same
always have the
fuckboy
big
hair.
grin, big smile. And the big glasses that just make me think fucking prototype. The prototype's literal fucking eyes. Oh my good god.
What do I even call the Sun and Moon OCs? Would that maybe be like SAM? Is it just the Sun and Moon show that spawned this?
I just wanted to be in a world of happiness and joy and not this. And this is these people have the nerve to shout out, "This is peak design."
And I need you guys to know I'm not dunking on these individual characters at all. It's not the characters themselves that I have any beef with whatsoever. Like I don't even care if your character looks like a duplicate identical to a canon thing. I don't care. I have genuinely no opinion of that. My God. If it brings you joy and you've had fun making it, by all means go with it. I'm not here to police that whatsoever. My only hang up with it is when it evolves so far from its original source material that it's no longer like remotely similar to that source material anymore.
And it no longer becomes about what it was for. It becomes all about what you want it to be now.
Like I've seen some really crazy spin-off Sun and Moon characters that are like dragons and sea serpents and all sorts of crazy things. And it's like, that's really cool. Why is it still Sun and Moon?
No, I say that a lot. I'm like, I see people take other franchises stuff and they write all this crazy shit with it. And I'm like, why couldn't you just make your own character with that? Why did it have to be this character 500 fucking times you wrote it? Like, imagine the potential of artists if you weren't fucking gooning.
And that's the part that's the part that breaks my heart, because like I know it's something that like you enjoy and it's from its original source and everything, but once it's moved that far beyond, like I just want you to take that thing for you, and please don't keep it a onceler.
Exactly. Now,
make
now
it
I know
something
onceler
that's
now, and I
unique
know
to
that
you.
now I know the term. Oh my god, don't make it a onceler. Oh my god.
Because they all come back to onceler.
And for some reason, so many of those people I've met, they're so stubborn and angry to like, if you tell them like, oh, maybe make something original out of that, they will strike you with fangs.
Like, hold on here.
Like,
I finally found one.
how dare you not let me be horny over this character in my lore? Like, all right, it's not you don't own that character, but okay, like, just try to say you have some good ideas.
I don't have this original artist's name on hand. I believe it is Mika and Akuma on Twitter, according to the title of the Pinterest image. But I'm just going to put these side by side. Again, I'm not mocking your characters at all. These designs are fine. It's just the comparison of like,
no, exactly.
This is the exact same image. Like,
woo!
And this is why I always challenge people. Like, when you're making a character, what is the intent of the character's purpose? Because if it's anything other than to goon, like if you're making this character to be sexy, that's fine. I need to know that going in, that was your intent. Otherwise, I'm going to look at all of these and be like, so they're all goon characters, or...
Like, that's it? They're all to just say you want to fuck the shit out of them all? The family? Yeah? Okay. I want people to be original and have fun with their own idea and be like, this is mine, I did this. But like, apparently people want to take other ideas from other places and claim it for their own.
don't
It's
even
just
know if
like,
it's that. I
what?
think it's just like they get really, really excited over an idea or a concept that they forget that they can take it away from that source.
Yeah.
And in order to be included with the hype, they have to keep it within this realm. Like you can't be part of the daycare attendant fandom unless it's a daycare attendant animatronic.
Right. And see, like, for example, look what I'm drawing. I'm drawing the smiling critter, our version of the smiling critters that you drew for us, with me and Little Bold here. And it's just like, but there's such a huge difference that I could change some things in here to make it myself. In fact, this literally is just myself in another form. Like, I've already done this for myself.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's not even a great example because you started with something that was not fandom-based, and then it became
But imagine if I
fandom-based,
made this first.
Yeah.
And then I just said, I want to make this my own thing now. And then you can just make the changes.
Like, if I ever start to drift so far from Poppy with the Poppy art that I'm doing, I want somebody to slap the shit out of me. I don't want this to stretch so far away from Poppy that it's just my own bullshit without changing it deliberately to become my own bullshit. Coco, honey. Stop it.
Yeah, spin-off series. And the thing is, like, I love making my fan stuff too. I just wouldn't make it my priority to, like, this is me forever now. Like, I would still like to think people would like to be like to bring out their own true creativeness for people. But I mean, and I don't mind if people are doing it for themselves and really, really enjoying it. And it's just for them. It scares me how aggressive they'll get about it.
Yeah, that's the scary part.
Like this is now my gender. This is now my pronoun. This me gooning to this is a part of me.
Yeah.
And if you say anything against it, I will stab you so hard. It's just like, whoa.
That's
okay,
how the
buddy.
Slender Man
Like,
murders happened.
Yes. For real. Like,
yeah, no exaggeration. That's like 100%.
That's a real thing. If none of you know, that's 100% literal.
Coco, honey.
And hey, Alta Cat. How you doing, buddy? I've been drawing a lot. I mean, I just went through a little lesson there for a while, and now I know this.
I feel like for a lot of new writers, they feel like they'll get more eyes on their work if they hollow out an already popular character and use it as a suit with none of the original personality remaining. Yeah, that's kind of how it feels. That's a very good way of putting it. And part of that is on the creator for believing that, because that is unfortunately an easy thing to believe. But another huge part of it is on consumers, because it's so hard to get consumers to branch out of their comfort zone. Boko, I am going to throw you. Stop it! He refuses to leave the blinds alone because I won't open the window to show him and prove to him it's dark outside.
I'm looking at it now, Fo, and I personally love how you draw Little Bold. You do such a different take on his horns, but it's so fucking cute. I love it to death.
Oh, let me see. I blip back and I just see Tot's
Actually,
fucking
Fo, I love how you did the emotion on your fucking face in that design. It's really fucking good. It is really fucking good. I'm gonna share it on screen with everybody. Oh my god, I love this to death. Everybody, this is what he did right here.
some reenactment
check
of
it out in the chat
shenanigans with Lil Bold.
Yes. Which, when my commissions are getting pushed over, like when I finally get some of those out of the way, we're going to be drawing some of these moments with Lil Bold. They're so magnificent.
He's just a good boy.
He's a good boy. Look at how excited he's wagging his tail. He's so proud of himself. No, don't even fall. I love your art so fucking much. You draw some amazing stuff. Like I'm absolutely proud on the emotion you did on your face. Like that is great. The dread and fear in those eyes of knowing that like this is now me for somebody. Oh my lord, I love it. Thank you, Sleepy, for the lurk. I should put. I should also show Sleepy's on stream too. I saved that one too. Here you go, Sleepy. I love them gnawing on the fucking day. He's been gnawing a lot today. Been a gnawing ass fucking boy. And those are all gonna go on the little slideshow I got building in. Discord? Don't be silly. Thank you for the drink, AltaCat. How you been feeling? How you been doing, by the way, AltaCat? You feeling better? Are you less sick again? Are you more sick? Or are you just the same? That's good. That's improvement. Oh my goodness, I can't believe the amount of like sketches you got going there.
Yeah, I'm
some of
pulling
these are
out.
some of your older ones too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's your boy.
Yeah. What's his name, Kevin?
Fucking fuck. Just because we said it the other day. Let me brain. Because I'm thinking about a lot of things right now that you taught me, especially Ribley. There we go.
There you go.
I'm a good boy. I remember. It just I gotta dig into my whole of.
No, it's okay. I could just tell immediately that name had slipped your mind, and I was like, I'm gonna call this out.
No, I knew. It just I gotta dig. I got like a toy box of a brain, and it's just loaded with stuff. And the second like something new gets thrown in there, it's on top of everything else. So I have to like dig my hand in and figure out, okay, where was the last time I said this one? Because that'll remind me every time. And then, of course, I gotta think of all the other images you made with them, and then it's just like, there it is!
I've actually got a couple sketches in my actual sketchbook, so I'm going to step away for just a second and go take pictures of those to use, because I want to finish, or at least I want to chip away some here at the internal body design. Because, like, the skin, that's done. That's been done. That's the only one that I know how to draw. I've never finalized the head design on the organs.
Yeah, I remember that was the last time you were working on it too. When I watched you do that too. That was like the most prioritized area you were going for. But then you're like, I need a break.
Yeah, I overthought it, and then I kept overthinking it, and then I didn't go back because I was afraid I was going to overthink more.
Nah, you got this. A long break will surprise you how much you get to really think on it, and then you'll be like, damn, I got this now.
Yeah, well, I was also really hung up on the like I have to do more monstrous for the internal version. But also it still has to fit inside of the head area of the external version. Nah. This is my one and only goon character I'm allowed to have. I can give them a pretty face. It's fine.
I like how original your goon character is, at least. Fucking, you could just be like, I gooned my own shit, so fuck off.
That's why I told everyone, I'm going to make this fuckboy prototype model, and then everything I make from this point forward is going to disappoint the gooners, because it's not going to be that kind of thing. This is my kind of goon character.
This is my goon.
I will be right back.
Okay. Oh, trust me, this isn't. I mean, I would like to feel like this is fast, but this is just quick because I'm doing like a little cartoony things. This is like so Appalachian. A little thing about me: I originally went to school for storyboarding and cartoons because that's what my teacher like expressed. Like, oh, you're so good with cartoons. Stick to cartoons. It's like your favorite. But then I kind of pushed into the realm of D&D and all that stuff, and then started getting so picky with my designs that I started getting more detailed. And that's when those designs, like the commission I did for you, like those start taking me a long period of time because I'm very slow when it comes to shading and coloring really, really detailed things. I constantly need reference next to me because my memory, I lose track of where I need, how I shade, where I shade, and how I do it, and like how I layer them. So I constantly like hundreds of reference around my face to remind me this is what you do, this is what you do, this is what you do. And that's just shows how slow and little my memory can work with it. But the second I see it and the second I know it, I work into it fairly quickly. Not fairly quickly, but just like I work into it really smoothly. That's a better way to say it. So I wish I was even faster with the detailed stuff, but I'm much quicker when it comes to like this, what I'm doing here. And only exactly. So I see this little row of characters here. I'm like, I need all of this to remind myself what the fuck I'm doing. And this is me at Little Bold in our Smiling Critters form, but almost feels like we're kind of not fully Smiling Critters. But I just love, I love the black eyes and the white pupils. They're so fucking cute every time. So I love these forms so fucking much. It's just like, it makes me happy. It makes me smile. And I think I'm good. I think I got everything I need. I think we're ready to fuck it. We should finish this one.
Do it.
Do it. I like how this one came out. I pat him on the head.
It's so cute.
I kind of just want to draw everyone in this. It's just because it feels so family-esque. It's just like this is a family moment.
See, I've gotten into this bad habit lately. I have a hard time starting a new sketchbook. And so instead of starting a new sketchbook, I'll just keep finding little spots to start drawing in the old one. Because I almost never draw on the left page, because that's the back of the page that I normally draw on.
Yes.
But now I'm going through, and instead of starting a new sketchbook, I'm just putting doodles elsewhere in this much older book that I really just need to retire. And because of that, now I've lost a lot of my doodles.
Oh no.
Well, I mean, I just don't know where to find them in the book. They're in there.
Okay, about to sound like, what'd you burn them? Like, what? Like, oh, done with this book. Time to put it on fire.
I mean, I have started a new one, but I deliberately skipped the first page because I was afraid like the first page always matters so much. And so I skipped that one in case I did a bad drawing. And then I skipped the second page just in case the drawing I did after that was also bad.
Oh my goodness.
And I wasn't happy with what I did on the third page.
I'm the reverse.
And so because of that, I just haven't gone back to this sketchbook because I feel like I've already ruined it. This is so dumb. What do you mean you were diagnosed with anxiety at a young age?
Oh.
Notes to self. All right, some of these notes are not going to be completely accurate. I want to get this also moved on to one of Ribley's note pages.
I am the master of not having accurate notes. You will read my notes and you will be like, what the fuck did he write? I make it a puzzle for myself as a joke.
I also
I shouldn't because it's also really unhealthy.
I also tend to just like be really mean to myself in my notes.
Really? Let me see.
Well, not so much in this one, but like there's a lot of old ones that I had notes of just like, fuck this. This is horrible.
Right,
I really hate this one.
I see the Sawyer goon right there.
Shut up.
Who's like cute? Is that little bird version of you in the corner?
Yeah.
Bottom left?
Sometimes I'll thumbnail quick sketches for like emote ideas. I can share that one though. Let me get a bigger one. There were a couple different ones for that one.
I love how Mask-esque too fucking Ribley looks with the fucking design, like those top right ones. I love those.
Yeah, that's the one that I want to lean more into.
The wicked, the scary wicked grin. It almost feels like it feels like a more like terrifying Oni mask. I fucking love that.
I really want it to have that sort of like unsettling, like, you know how peeled skin faces look, like with the muscles and stuff. I want it to look like it's kind of like stretched. Like it's not necessarily an intentional
you're
grin.
Spot on with that, but like in such its own form. I love it. Oh, I see. And you know what's funny? I see so much inspiration off of your design. It makes me think of stuff that inspired me to see that that shape, that form. Oh,
Here's the full.
There was one character in the Sonic comics that I fucking loved the design of, and it was the fucking frog guy. They drew in this like aviator clothing.
Frog guy?
Yes.
There's a frog guy?
Yes.
Not Froggy.
No. I'm gonna find him right now for you. And he was in the old ones. His name was just let me find the original image.
While you're looking for that, I can pull up the full page because I do actually need the other Ribley on this page. But this is usually what a lot of my sketch page images look like one good little drawing that's kind of like really defined in a corner, and just an amalgamation of sneeze sketches everywhere.
Yeah.
But I was working on some ideas for like mini PNG tuber things. So we have like little gamer burb. I decided against this one due to the nature of how frequently the conversation of feet comes up.
Gamer burb.
And there was an emote
bird version. I love this version of you. This is what makes me want to draw the alligator version of me.
Yeah, I love your alligator.
And I want that to be like a synchronized fucking like PNG tuber, which would be fucking great. Yeah, wait. The wait.
I've had so many different iterations of a weh emote that I want to make, and none of them have been perfect. They'll get there eventually.
It's the hardest part is because you want to make sure the image and the text read well together, and that's
you gotta do your compositional stuff. That's what this one was just practice for fitting a burb in a cube.
Yep. Oh my god, see?
This one was like me sitting on the edge of the tablet like a peak or like a parakeet holding the pen in one little claw.
They're so beautiful. Oh my god. Oh god, I love that. Good Ribley right there. Holy shit. See,
A
this is
beautiful boy.
this is my worst habit too. I haven't drawn in a sketchbook in so long, and I need to again because a lot of my design, dude. There is a night and day difference when I draw in a sketchbook and when I'm drawing on a drawing tablet.
Mhm.
You will witness some of the nicest lines you will ever see me create because there is something about pencil that just my brain immediately rocks into it perfectly.
God, yeah. That's why I had, like, unless I have this specific brush that I'm using right now, I really struggle to draw digitally. Like, there's a huge difference between these sketches and, like, my phone sketches. A, just because the phone tablet's so much smaller, but B, because I don't know, I need a pencil. I need that scratchiness.
And there's something about a sketchbook where you can rotate it, move it, look closer, and I do that on my drawing tablet, but the thing with the drawing tablet is that's unhealthy. You can zoom in, you can zoom out, but I don't like hitting buttons. I just want to be able to do it myself with my body.
Yeah.
And that has always been my struggle with digital is I cannot that's why you'll never see me zoom in and out. My brain just doesn't know how to properly and get comfortable with that. Especially my old drawing tablet, which never let me do that. It didn't have any hotkeys for that. Didn't have anything easy to do that. And I was like, yeah, I just accepted my fate.
You don't do much in the way of, like, flipping your canvas, do you?
Nope, I only do that when I need to judge when a proportion feels uncomfortable.
Man, I don't even think I can. I don't think I can draw without flipping the canvas anymore.
Like, I should be doing that more, but I never typically need to. I get uncomfortable at times. I get uncomfortable with flip. Okay, so here's a good example. Don't Starve Together. You know how you can rotate the map?
Mm-hmm.
I can't do it.
Yep. I get you.
I have to have it. It needs to stick in one position, and if I rotate it once, I have to put it back where it was at. I must always see it for what it was. I can never rotate it. I can never spin it. I can never change its position. I must always look at it as it started and where it always began. Because if I switch it, my brain starts having a heart attack.
I completely get that.
And I want to be better at that, but it's just a me thing, and I'm like, I guess it's not a problem as long as I have the option, right? I just taught myself to be better at, like, fix your proportions, be aware when it does look fucked up, flip it once or twice just to double check. But if it's good, it's good, right? Like that's what's important. One
very specific picture I remember doing that made me finally realize, oh, I think I'm the kind of person who just needs to flip my canvas a lot during the sketch phase. And it was a character who was just like a typical standing reference, but when you flipped the canvas, they were leaning, like full Michael Jackson lean.
Oh my god.
Like, it was horrendous. And then when you unflipped it, it looked perfectly fine. It looked perfectly normal. I couldn't wrap my brain around it.
Yep. And that happens. It happens way more often than once. Like, honestly, I could probably flip this right now.
Don't do this to yourself.
There you go. Taking a while to load because it's a big canvas I'm building on. Oh. There we go. Loading bar. Let's go.
Well, that looks fine.
That looks fine, yeah. I'm okay. I don't know why it raised it like that, but okay. There you go.
Well, ads are going to play any second now.
Once I noticed that, I'm like, okay, it's good. They're fine. Cool. I've taught myself to be better with noticing those fuck ups so much more because I would have them a lot. But the funny thing is, you give me a sketchbook and I will rotate that bitch. I will do everything. I will move it like crazy. But I cannot do it digitally for some reason. I've never been able to do it digitally.
That's so funny because you would imagine the digital element of being able to, like, I rotate and flip shut all the time when I'm doing digital, but when I'm on my sketchbook, I rarely, like, I might rotate the paper when I'm trying to do a hard line, but I have started to get into the habit actually of holding my paper up to the light to see the mirrored side.
Oh my god! So you're reverse in digital as I am, but then you're reverse as me in sketchbook. That's funny. I like that.
Art's hard, guys.
Art's hard. It really is sometimes. Hello, RoboPlays. How are you doing? I'm doing great, thank you. Well, you didn't ask if I was doing great, but hello, little. Yes, we are little critters. Yes, we are little guys.
Just a little guy.
Just a little guy. So we're gonna do. In RoboPlays, hope you're doing really well. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I love drawing. I don't know why I need to say it like that, but I felt like I was going somewhere with another sentence, but lost track of it and said that instead. So there you go.
I do shit like that all the fucking time.
We are smiling critters. I don't think we're the nightmare critters. I mean, that's Little Bold, the little red one you see there. He could be a nightmare critter. He's a nightmare of his own. Little Bold, are you your own nightmare critter in Poppy Playtime? He's on a different spectrum.
He's on some kind of spectrum.
No, Little Bold's original flavor. I don't know what that means.
Hell yeah, buddy.
He'll just. We're just gonna have a bottle of a sauce, and it's just gonna say Little Bold's original flavor. It's not gonna have ingredients. It's not gonna say anything else. It's just gonna say that, and you have to figure out what it is. Little Bold is just like Kevin is the Kevin. Kevin the Kevin. Little Bold is the Little Bold flavor. What is Little Bold scent? It's Little Bold scent. We were just talking about Simon a little while ago too, Robo, and his beautiful money symbol.
Oh yeah. No, Simon's definitely the one that I think Lil Bold would immediately be like either best friends with or feel a need to compete with and prove who the dominant kobold is.
I think he said at one point he was best friends with him. Let me add, Little Bold. If you, out of all the nightmare critters in Poppy Playtime, which one is your best friend? Enough of the nonsense talk. Just be straight with me, dog. Don't bust my balls. I'm staring at you right now, dude. He can't name the critters for some fucking reason, and he has before. He's fucking with me. I know
We're
he's
gonna have to teach him the nightmare
before.
critters, like all the critters' names, the way that we teach kids about like the planets.
Pretty much. Oh, Katsu Draw, look, Little Bull got excited that you won the jump game.
Hey, Katsu.
I love you, Little Bull. You're a little shit.
I love how he shouts out Catnap, bitey bestie. Catnap's one of the few that doesn't have teeth.
In fact, yeah, it's bigger form too. No teeth.
I'm pretty sure every single one of the nightmare critters have some kind of teeth.
Where?
I love Maggie. Her design is very cute.
Which one's Maggie?
The shark.
That was the shark. Yeah, okay. The one I talk shit about. Poor thing only getting its own tooth. Like I said, their designs are beautiful. I hate that they don't do more with them. This is the thing, out of the nightmare critters, that's my favorite, is the alligator and the shark. Because it's Floridian. That's what I gotta like. I just like how I've always liked
they gave the alligator such huge, like, Groucho Marx eyebrows, which they later got rid of and don't acknowledge anymore.
Really?
I mean, it's not on his toy anyway.
It's tragic. Gotta hurt my boy like that.
Got rid of his best feature.
I love Groucho Marx.
I also like that she's Aussie. Aussie characters have been popping up more and more lately, and I'm here for it.
Oh, yeah. Little Bolt, who's your favorite Aussie character? He knows what that means. I mean, he said enough shit in that form, so he should fucking know.
Oh, he's been listening finally.
Okay, see, he does know. He's just fucking with me. No, he's doing that because he's aiding someone else, but fucking with me. He knows. He's a little shit. He fucking knows what he's doing. I can hear him giggling. Little fucking, I love you, Little Bolt. God damn it, I love you with all my heart. I raised him right. Or poorly. As fucking Rosie says. Yeah, I love you. And just so you know too, Robo, I know I got my smiling critter versions over here on the left I'm showing you. Those were done by Frag, who is streaming with me right now, right here. So you should be sure to go check them out too for doing their amazing Poppy Playtime art.
Oh,
they're doing their OC Poppy Playtime character, Ribley, who is just downright terrifying looking, and I fucking love him. Oh, I sent you those frog pictures of the Sonic character from the fucking Sonic comic.
Where did you send that? Let's see.
So, Little Bolt, please give Frag a shout out.
I never have seen this character before, ever. I love them.
He shows up very rarely in the old comics. He was literally a mercenary, and that's
fantastic. What a freak.
Yeah, and I just
is that his skin flaps?
Let me double check.
He got skin flaps.
Yeah, he does, because he flies. His name is Flying
Frog. That's
so
cool.
His skin flaps make him fly.
Hold on, I gotta share this one. I gotta put this on this image here with Ribley because this is so cool. Look at this dude.
And to think a design like this is never canon to anything anymore. I loved him. That was the kind of shit I loved to reference and use. And I was like, this was inspirational shit to me. So that's why when I look at Ribley, I'm like, God, I love this. This is what I loved. Like,
I love
I
the
love
unconventionally
fucking art, dude.
fucking the skin flaps kill me. I love that. That's so gross and cool.
Yeah. And the dude's fucking crazy. They would make him like a bombarder. Like he would literally fly and drop bombs and shit.
Hell yeah!
Fucking loved him. And now he's just dead thanks to the Ken Penders.
Penders can suck my ass.
Yeah, fucking
I'm not gonna be
asshole.
happy until he blocks me. I'm gonna have to start antagonizing him. I'm so
Please.
mad because Manic got blocked before I did.
Wait, he actually blocked Manic? Oh,
He'll
Manic,
block
go.
anybody. He will block
Proud of-
anybody who says anything negative about him.
That's fucking awesome. Fucking good on you, Manic.
I feel like it's a badge of honor to be blocked by Ken Penders.
Dude will never achieve anything with the way he functions. This is not me being mean. It's literally, he is just a shitty person.
Yeah, no, he's insane. He blocked Spooka's ex-roommate.
Oh my god. Okay, I want to get on this. I want to get on this block train. This sounds fun. I want to talk some shit about him later.
Because he blows up on Twitter
you know,
all the
I'm gonna post
time.
Flying Frog and just say thank you for ruining this for me. Fucking asshole. Oh my god. Dude, Flying Frog was the original Crazy Frog. He's older than Crazy Frog. The OG. Like I said, there was dude, the comic was at its best era when fucking Ian Flynn fucking arrived to be the head writer of it.
Our Lord and Savior,
my
Ian
God.
Flynn.
He was a fucking savior. And my all-time favorite character, if you've watched the fucking Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon, Antoine. You all
Oh
know who
no,
Antoine
you're
is.
an Antoine stan?
For one reason.
Yeah.
Ian Flynn made him better. than
Okay.
ever.
I can
I
give
liked
that a
him.
chance.
And you want to know why?
Hmm.
He was a little bastard, a little bitch in the cartoon, and I hated him. But then in the comic, he grew the fuck up. He fucking realized the
Okay.
errors of his way, and he joined the army. He went into battle. And you know how Bunny was his girlfriend?
Mm-hmm.
He lost his arm for her. And he
Okay,
got a
that's
robot
cool.
arm.
That's
and
awesome.
they had like a romantic talk and talked about, he was just like, I would lose my other arm and it just became the most beautiful fucking thing. They became the most beautiful couple, and Antoine was suddenly the bravest fucking person. And I honestly relate with his fucking, like, I was a little bitch growing up. I was a little scaredy poo. And honestly, seeing how courageous he suddenly became made me feel like I became courageous too.
Aww,
just
okay,
like him.
this is acceptable. I love this.
Yes. Ian Flynn.
That's how you
saved
redeem a
all those
character.
fucking characters. Exactly. Ian saved all those fucking characters and made them amazing. And it's just sad we will never get them back because of one asshole. And after that, I was just like, and the thing that makes me laugh is Antoine's full name almost matches my middle name. So I kind of take it to heart because of that a little bit. You damn right, Cat. I know we just suddenly dropped into that talk, but yo. Oh. And and that was the thing. Antoine he was like in a hospital bed, and Bunny came over scared because he almost died in the war, and he lost his arm. And I remember it really well, where he's just like, "Hey, at least I understand what you went through now." And as he shows he has no arm now, just like she has no fucking.
That's so fucking romantic.
It was so beautiful. He became cool. He became strong, heroic, and actually caring. And it just went to show, like, it felt like the characters grew up with me, and that's what I loved about that comic. Ian saved the comic on so many levels.
Dude, he saved the whole fucking franchise.
He really did. And that's why I do want to read the new ones, because I always hear how good he's doing on it. And
well, yeah, because he also did work on the games. He's done work on the movies. He's done work on a lot. Like, he's kind of just, I don't know, he's their new go-to guy, and I feel like it's for the best, because he's the only one who fucking knows how to handle it.
Like, he does it perfectly. Like, there's really no one else you should go to for it at this point. Like, he controls the actual writing of Sonic better than anyone I've ever seen. He actually cares about the background and design of every character.
As any creator should. It blows my mind that there are so many creators who just get to work on something and don't have any actual passion for it at all. Like, if you don't care about it, I get it. It's just a paycheck for you and everything, but like, somebody does care and would kill to be in that position.
Yeah.
Maybe care a little bit.
Like, these franchises have fucking fans. Like, maybe care about what they want from it, like, because, it's been their everything. It just blows my mind. It's just like the Silent Hill movies for a while are just like, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, I'm a huge Silent Hill fan. Yeah, do you know the lore? No, I just write my own shit to it. It's like, okay, is it really Silent Hill anymore? Okay, thanks.
Yeah.
I'm glad you cared. God damn it.
As you can see, we're coping well with the the prototype situation.
Yeah, exactly. I'm telling you, that fucker who did the nude design, he ain't fucking out of himself yet. Where is he? Who did it? We know you exist. Oh, I've heard about. I want to read the IDW so bad, Cat, but like, I just have that issue of like, I used to actually my mom would get me the actual Sonic comics. So I always feel like dirty when I'm just like, oh, I can't actually hold the Sonic comic in my hands. But like, I should understand and be like, I should just read it. I'll definitely really, really like it. And my next goal is to get fucking blocked by Ken Penders. Fuck that guy. It's funny.
I'm like offended that he hasn't blocked me yet, because every time he goes off about something, I've always tried to leave a comment and be like, just be an ass. But not really. Like, he's the one being the ass. Like,
he is. The fuck is he achieving with anything he's done? Nothing. He's literally just abusing power and doing nothing with it afterwards.
No, he's just holding hostage the shit that everybody wants because he has nothing else to offer to the world. He has no other way of getting attention. He just pisses people off because he's alone.
Like, you are not the sole creator of fucking any of that. Like, fuck no. Oh no, okay. I'm glad I could grab your attention the second we talked about Sonic.
Yay! We're all just kind of vibing out tonight.
We'll do Appalachian. Thank you. We're gonna have a good day. Honestly, I've been having a blast drawing all these. Purple. That you do, foe. Ribley has returned.
I'm trying to finalize the organ version so that I can finally draw both.
I fucking love the name Ribley. It just, you can hear the within a frog's tone.
Because, well, my original idea for the toy was like
that.
Ribbit Ribley or something like that. They always do names like that. And then it kind of turned into Rip Me Up Ripley, or Rip Me Up Ribley, because it was a dissection toy.
Oh my god, I love that.
Rip Apart Ribley.
Rip apart, and that yeah, and that I love every bit of that. I love that. So see, look how much detail you put into that thought and design and everything. I fucking admire that.
I'm undecided on if I want to keep the rosy cheeks on the internal version too. My main reason for it is because I don't like sculpting or drawing the corners of mouths.
Kind of like how you did the smiling critters. Like you don't like doing those kind of like sharp corners and pushes.
Yeah. I just always feel like I'm doing it wrong.
That's fair. Like I felt like I would fuck that up a little, but they were always my favorite part because some of my favorite monsters would always like they would gouge their mouths open and then they would put creases in the edge of the mouth. So I just wanted to get better at it. So I would literally sit down and just try to get it better every fucking time.
And it's such a vital area for expression.
Exactly.
Like, I kind of like that stretched look more on Skin Ribley. Or not Skin. You're not Skin.
Skinbly.
I really need to come up with a name for, like, the different variants, because Skin Ribley and Organ Ribley just don't really work.
Oh, God, I love how well you transition to how detailed you're doing this one now. Like, see, See, I could tell your heart is designed. Like, fucking tell the second you start pushing, you're pushing this.
We're getting there. They got to go through a natural transition.
Oh, you're also see. Okay, there's one thing I want to get better at using. Right there, I always
the symmetry tool.
That tool. The symmetry tool. I need to do that way more often with the front views.
Yeah, it's something I put off for a really long time, but ever since I started doing it, it's like, wow, this really does. This makes life a lot easier.
It does, and I'm so bad about that. And I see you do it more often now, so it's helping me remember, like, okay, Kevin, remember, better do a front. You fucking use it. or if just anything has similarity in design on the other side of a body or form, just use it. It's going to save you hours of struggle. The thing is, I'm imagining a 3D model in the actual Poppy Playtime universe of Ribley, and I already see it like perfectly textured, fitting so perfectly within that universe. It's not even fucking funny. But then I also look at that top left one you did in your sketchbook, and I'm like, that thing could come out of the water and just slaughter somebody, and I'd shit myself. Like. Like, there's so much to love about what you did with him.
Thank you. I really do think that it'd be fun to make a fan chapter once I know more about like game dev and how to actually program things. And I love the idea of using like Rosie's character for one chapter too.
Mm-hmm.
Like just an entire fan game. Part of me feels bad because it's like, well, I should be investing in making my own thing. But at the same time, like, I know me. I know that I will burn myself out before I get even close to manifesting the thing for myself. But with this, it's like, okay, I have ideas that I can work with. I have other people that are passionate about these projects and stuff. It's not just me being the driving force behind it.
Exactly.
And since I'm not doing anything like, I'm not trying to be like, yeah, I want to make this canon one day. No, I don't give a fuck if it's canon one day. I just want to be able to recreate the game mechanics myself as a learning experience because I really enjoy those mechanics. Because I do want to make my own shit eventually. But right now, trying to learn how to do it and actually doing it are two very different things. And I don't want to hate what I do when I'm making the thing that is for me. Which I'm definitely going to hate it if I have to spend all this time just working on it for me and then not even getting any recognition for it. But at least with this, it's like, okay, I spent a year slave laboring over trying to recreate the grab pack mechanic in Unity, and it paid off.
Yeah, exactly.
Now I can take that knowledge and make other things.
You think I'm doing with this work right now? I'm just going back to my little like I miss doing cartooning, so I'm using the work you've made me to kind of like go back to what I really loved, what I used to do. So I'm using your stuff as reference to help me remind me like this is what I want to do right now. This is what I love about I like representing me and everything, and it's your work that inspires me to do this. So it makes me really, really happy. Like I can never stop looking at the designs you did for me because I'm like, yeah, it's really. I want to do this too.
Give me too much credit.
No, you seriously deserve all the fucking credit. Cat, back me up on this. Like, if you look at my screen, Cat, this is like Frag did these. Frag did these right here. These beautiful critter versions of Little Bull. They're even on my screen right now. Like, fuck. I love them so much. I don't know how much more I can express it. It's just words are hard.
Powerful.
You are so powerful. I will go to war for you.
That's okay, phone. Neither did I. Like, I've been wanting to work on him more, but it just hasn't been happening well for me, and I keep finding reasons not to. It's more so just me putting pressure on myself to be like, it has to be perfect!
Mm-hmm. But you know what? Sometimes it's the imperfections that actually bring out more energy in the design, too.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I was really happy I had the few teachers that actually cared about how I did things. Because they would look at and they're like, but Kevin, this adds such element and movement to it that like it's like the human body. Nothing is everly perfect to each other, ever. Like, but that's what makes us all fucking so unique. It's just like, how do you take advantage of that in your own work? Appreciate it. I was like, okay. I'm fucking honored enough just to sit here and draw with Frag right now, everybody. So yeah, that's pretty fucking awesome. And honestly, one of these days I'll have to sit down and do one of my really fucking detailed designs.
Oh!
I'll show you how long it fucking takes me to do those.
Hey, Kevin.
Yeah.
You wouldn't happen to want to sing along with Parco Fagore, would you?
Oh goodness. Oh, I don't want to be out of sync. Oh shit. Let
Too
me
late.
pull up.
Chee 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 whoop-bye. Boing boing.
Boing
Chee 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 whoop-bye.
boing.
Boing boing.
Boing boing.
Moge 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 moge. Chee chee wo moge. Hey.
There you go. I have that last one. I didn't have it actually up here. I didn't want to be able to say.
Thank you, Kevin, and thank you, Kat, for redeeming Parco Fagore.
I'll try to do even better next time. Oh my god, I was put on the spot. I got nervous. Like, what happened? Oh my goodness.
Big stretch. Thank you, Gilly.
Julie Ham. I think someone mentioned to me too, you brought up there should be a little bold version of me and him for Parco Fagore.
There absolutely should.
Someone mentioned to me that you said that and they brought it to my stream.
Because he could be your consomme.
He basically is. if Conchime was kind of a psycho.
I mean, he sort of is.
In his own little unique way, yeah. He's so cute, though. Well, okay, Little Bull is too when I say that, but...
Conchime is more so a burden on most characters than anything.
He's just different. He's just built different. So I always loved him. He was just built different. Nope. Yeah, okay. Global's unsure about that. And I have an ad break. I finally noticed my ad break, guys. Mine's coming up here in a bit. Be sure when it starts, you can go over to Frag's channel and watch what's going on over there without any ad issues. Sweet. Please do that. Support the bird. They're amazing.
You can go wider with these cheeks.
I'm gonna make those cheeks look real good on you. Gonna give you some ribbly cheeks. We can give you some jowls. I love the word jowls. I don't know why.
It's a good word.
It's a good word. It is.
Hmm.
When was the last time you slept, Foe? I know you've been having sleeping issues. I'm just checking on you. I'm saying this out of love.
No, that's a good question.
Good night, Void Speaker.
Good night, Void. I'm glad you were able to pop in for a little bit today.
Well, it's good to see that Little Bold likes that. He likes that a lot. That's good, folks. Now, will this change his attitude towards you? That I don't know.
Oh, did Fo post another pic?
I don't know. Let me go. I didn't check. I was just talking about it there for a second, but that's a
Oh, he
good
did.
question. I'm not sure if I actually posted it. Oh my god! He's really tech rotted. Yo. I like how you made him say ew. So it's his clone.
Is that his eye on his arm?
There's
I
so
don't know
much
anything
going on
about
here. I love
Warframe.
it. It's tech rot. They like, I guess they like absorb tech and then it like rots the fuck out, and like they get corrupted. Oh my god! I just saw your Ripley too. Those fucking swirly eyes. I fucking adore them.
I don't know if I want to keep them or not, but I really like that it kind of goes hand in hand both with the spiral on their belly.
Exactly, the spiral on
and
the belly.
The obsessive Yondir vision that they have.
Honestly, I really like it. I just like the balance, and I like the togetherness it brings with his inner frame.
I gotta adjust skin Ribley though, because we're not lining up the way that I would like still. We'll get there. Oh, I see. Okay. Spybold. I love that Lil Bolt doesn't understand a lot, but he's always really enthusiastic to play a part.
Yes, exactly. If his name is involved, he's just like, now I must shine on this. He is he's a little tension whore. Like I said, you know what? Little Bold, what do you think of Simon from Poppy Playtime, the Nightmare Critter? What do you think of him? What do you think of him? Just tell us. And fucking hey, don't fuck with me. I know you know who's talking to you. Okay, he hates him apparently. Okay. It's competition. Okay, that kind of gave us our answer finally. I mean, yeah, his mood has definitely been unique since he started been gnawing on UFO, so it only makes sense.
Maybe you're causing like a weird allergic reaction to him. Like, you know how some kids can't have red dye?
True. True.
Whatever Foe's arm is made of has done something.
Did you remember to save all
Wow.
of your files?
Thank you, Flo. I might be up for some VR chat after today's stream. Maybe. I don't know.
Might not mind getting on fishing.
Yeah, that's the thing. I'd probably only really want to do fishing because low energy.
Been nice. The fishing is just so relaxing, though.
Dude, have you checked the VR chat category on Twitch?
No.
It does not matter whose channel. It's just people fishing.
Really? That's
Every
how
streamer
crazy.
is streaming themselves fishing in VR chat.
That game really popped the fuck off.
It
Huh?
really did. It has changed everything about VR chat now.
Well, it just goes to show it can have good games in
Mhm.
it. And people realize they're like, yeah, this shit's fun. I was
That's
like,
why
this
it
is
kills
better
me when
than
people
most
are
fucking
like,
games.
oh, there's nothing to do on VR chat except for roleplay. Like, maybe if you don't have friends, go fish with some people. Make friends.
Yeah. I mean, you guys have showed me some fun fucking games in that fucking
Yeah,
in
there's a
VR
ton of
chat, and I've been
games.
just like, there's tons.
There's one that people have been tagging me and saying that it's like Poppy Playtime, but it's like a horror game that you have to get through, and I've had it on my list forever now to do, but apparently it takes a couple of hours, kind of like the Smile Room,
Mm-hmm.
but I haven't had any opportunity to go do it when I'm not like fucking fried out of my mind.
Exactly.
It's one that we'll have to
And
definitely
honestly,
plan for at some point.
just watching Gravity's Falls has actually been really enjoyable. Like at the end of the night, I'll be like,
Oh,
actually, this
yeah.
is kind of like.
That's been very nice. I've actually caught myself wanting to watch it when we are not in a group, and I was like, I can't ruin it. I gotta do this experience together. It's better together.
It has been.
If you become
But I mean, like,
lightheaded
you've seen
from
it before
thirst,
too, so it
feel
wouldn't even
free
be
to
too. It's
pass out.
just like it'll be new with me no matter what when you
Yeah,
watch it and how you watch it.
that's the thing. The little bits, though, like I don't remember any of them for the most part. So getting to see them
Okay.
again at the same time that you're seeing them for the first time is just so nice because
Yeah, I
you'll
get that,
burst
yep.
out laughing, and then I'll remind me of how fucking funny it was. And thank you for the hydrate, Moonlight.
So I can appreciate like so many people being like, "How could you have not have seen this?" Well, if I see it now, it's going to be a really good time, isn't it?
Mhm. really can't decide if I want Skin Ribley to have pupils or not. Because I did decide to give it, like, lenses and teeth to make it so that it wouldn't, like... Because the whole gimmick with the skin is that it can trap people.
Mm-hmm.
And it doesn't make sense that it can trap people and then just, like, have a gaping mouth hole and eye holes that they could just kind of, like, stretch and get out of. So I did give it lenses in the eyes and, like, kind of a pseudo mouth to keep that from being an issue.
And Ribley's a bigger body, so
Yes.
I'm at, well, like, what is his actual size? Like, if you had to compare him to a character.
Bigger than Sawyer, but not by
Okay,
a
that's
whole
helpful.
lot.
Okay, but Sawyer they're pretty fucking
He's
big
fairly
compared to
big.
you in chapter. He's fairly fucking big, but the thing is, Sawyer is the machine parts are very skinny, but Ribley has more. Yeah, he has more girth to him.
Yeah, and I actually want to bulk him up a little bit more just because I don't want him to have too much of a similar silhouette to Sawyer, since they're both digigrade.
I almost feel like, because like even with the eye holes, like people get trapped in there, like them fighting out for their life is also pretty frightening. And it's like you just see the smiling thing, just fucking, and you see like an arm trying to reach, begging to get out, and then it just pulls it back in.
That's so gross.
It's terrible.
I love
it's
that.
like it still works. Like even though there's a method of escape, you think that he probably thinks it's funny.
It makes me think of a pregnant belly. So nasty. Have you ever experienced that? That yucks me out so bad. Like, because I have a bad thing with parasites. I can't stand anything under the skin. Because when I was a kid, I stepped in a nest of chiggers once.
Ooh.
Oh yeah. Nasty little
chiggers
fuckers.
are really bad. They're nasty little No, that's fair. That's absolutely valid.
So anything that gets under the
suck.
skin is like super yuck for me. And I'm also very yucked out by the idea of pregnancy, because to me that is no different than a parasite. It is literally just a living entity inside of your body. It is the exact same thing. And apparently, it's very common for when the baby kicks to just like see a whole fucking foot. Just like the silhouette of a foot. I hate
wild,
that.
isn't it?
It's the worst. I don't ever want to see that. If that happened to me, I'd have to cut it out myself.
I can't stand this. It has to come out now. Oh, no, I'm sorry about the chiggers thing, though. Those things are fucking awful. So many videos I've seen of that, too, is just atrocious. Oh, my God.
You've made me be very aware to a very niche section of people that Ribley is going to attract, and you know what? I'm here for it. They can have that.
No, I'm sorry. That's horror for some. Pink brothers.
Listen, one man's horror is another man's fetish. I have to make peace with that.
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, we know. We know.
Exactly, Cherry. Hi, Rosie.
Oh, fuck.
I think I do like the blankness. There's something uniquely horrifying between the two of them, and it's very different for each of them. I'm torn over the sharp teeth for Oregon Ribley.
A boomer!
A what? Why am I a boomer? What makes me a boomer?
Yeah, you boomer. Even though I'm older. You're such a boomer. I get this moment to myself.
Someone's salty!
I'm not salty. Why am I salty? These are false accusations. The hardest part about this is going to be settling on a color palette. Actually, hold on. Chat. Everyone. I would love to know your input. What color do you think Ribley is? Or should be?
That is such a great question. Hey, have you thought about color at all yet, or this is like your first time bringing that up or thinking on that?
I have thought of every color. Because you see, the trouble is they're based off of a frog, and frogs have a wonderful assortment of bright colors that you can pick from.
They really do.
And Poppy Playtime also has a wonderful assortment of colorful things that you can do with a character. So we could go full Yarnaby, or we could go full Nightmare Critter. Either direction is an option here, and I am overwhelmed by the possibilities. Faded green? Like he was covered in formaldehyde. Oh, that's a good thought. Assumed Ribley was sort of a blue teal, like your chest fluff.
Hey, Rosie. Yes, you pet the little man. Thank you for the drink.
Always mentally seen them as blue. Maybe something brighter accent colors. So, admittedly, one of the problems that I run into, and ads are starting in just about a minute here, but I keep wanting to default to like a purpley blue and red cheeks, and I couldn't figure out for the longest time why.
Pokemon.
Yep.
Immediately caught that the second you said it.
Immediately, yes. My brain goes straight to one of my most favorite Pokemon, too.
Krogunk is their name?
Krogunk. Yep. This little fucked up lad. And it's purely because of the cheeks. But yeah, ads are going to start in 1 minute here. Once they're over, we'll play around with a couple of colors that we can slap down and probably call it there. I'm still not really finalized on that face design. Feels a little busier than it needs to be, at least for the skin.
The very bottom one? Or the
I'm sorry,
middle one?
I keep saying skin for the wrong one. It's mostly just because of this area. I want to play around with it and make it kind of look like that stretched muscle, but also bone, and whatever I'm doing just isn't quite getting it right, so something will eventually.
Oh yeah, Rosie, he's been nibbling. He pretty sure he ate the whole fucking thing.
I was gonna say nibble is quite a word. I think it might have been a bit more aggressive than that.
He didn't stop at nibble. He kept going for the next hour nibbling.
think the nose holes are purely there for aesthetic reasons. I remember one of my original concepts for the basis was to go with the red-eyed tree frog because of their iconic color palette and markings.
Well, that's what I love tree frogs because their color palette is insanely beautiful naturally. And then when you see a tree frog that also has a different mix of like color variations, they're very beautiful.
I do like the markings, and I like that their hands are bright orange, because that does also lean into the poppy aesthetic. Oh, it's a big frog. We also haven't had any bosses that are green.
I mean, yeah, Bunzo's the only one that truly has green on him, but he is mainly yellow.
But then I see other pretty frogs. Frogs are so amazing.
Amazing how many
Look
they
at that
come in, like
lad.
how many colors and forms they come into. Yeah, exactly.
Like, I love the gradients. I'm such a sucker for a gradient.
I mean, orange and black is really good with the blue going around the body.
That's what I mean. Like, any color palette would work good. I just have to narrow it down to which ones look the best.
Yeah, which ones are your favorites? Like, which are the winners?
For once, I have too many options.
I'm digging the fuck out of that orange and black one, though. I'm really digging how wild that fucking looks.
Because that's the thing. Like, the tree frog one.
Then you could fit in the blue, like you were thinking earlier, the blue, the purple.
Yeah.
But like, it's so different enough that you wouldn't think of it. You wouldn't think it wouldn't like commit to what you were thinking of before with the Pokemon.
Looks like these guys range in their color palette quite a bit as well. Oh, they're so fucking cute. I love frogs. Look at this little guy.
Look at them spotty little blue legs. God, it's like it's got its own fucking tattoo going on for it. It's fucking badass as hell. You fell in love with spiders, Cat? Oh my goodness.
You were working on another spider piece yesterday, weren't you? I only was able to check in for a few minutes. Oh man, yeah, spiders can get some really beautiful colors. Aw. How far did you get on it? Because when I had stopped by, you were still in the sketch phase. I don't think you had a face on it yet. But I did recognize the spider body. Brazilian jeweled tarantula, yes!
I'm looking at Ribley's fucking O face in the bottom there. That's fucking great.
Wait, what? Oh,
the eyes going up. He's
Oh,
he's
that was
enjoying what.
just supposed to be a reflection light, but sure.
Oh, God, like it made me think pupils, and I just go, oh, fuck, that was delicious.
I mean, that's definitely the kind of face that they would make.
I love that idea.
I'm looking at a bunch of different tree frogs, and I think... Actually, no, these are all just poison dart frogs. Let me look at other tropical frogs.
Raptor the Virgil. Check.
Dude, AI has ruined everything. I just want to look at real frogs. I don't give a flying fuck about your weird fucking fantasy AI generated frog. It's not real, so I don't give a fuck.
That's Pinterest. I used to
This
go
is
on Pinterest
Google.
because I had a good search, and I know I used to go on Pinterest though, and
Yeah.
Pinterest has gotten really bad now.
Pinterest got
was like my
real
main
bad
go-to.
with it.
Like Pinterest, I used to go because it was like really good for a while, and then it's just so fucking swamped. I'm like, holy fuck!
Yeah.
Gotta bust my balls like that.
Part of me feels bad because there's so many yellow frogs. And I just have such a negative reaction to the color yellow and the color red.
There is. But also, I don't think of frogs when I think like as my favorite color for them being yellow.
Well, there's one specific poison dart frog that is very, very yellow, and that's like its whole
Did my
thing.
yellowness scare you when you first started talking to my persona?
I mean, it is the natural defense mechanism of animals to make their toxicity brightly colored, but who am I to talk?
But as we discovered, the banana slug is the most harmless damn thing, and it'll only get rid of your taste buds. Like so. The worst I will do is numb your taste.
Oh shit, Kat, you're right. Icky Licky's based on that yellow frog. You're right. I was literally about to put this picture down. But no, yellow frog is off the table. We already have yellow frog. Thank you for pointing that out. I wouldn't have noticed. Poor Icky. No one remembers him.
Now I've learned a lot here too. Of like so animals. So that's why most of my predators fucking pause. They're like, fuck, he's yellow. And his name is Kevin. Fuck. Now we have to really think about how dangerous fucking thing is. Dude, that's typically what makes me intimidated. They're like, one, his name is Kevin. Two, look at him. It's questionable.
Who knew that a name could hold such power?
Really does sometimes, I swear to God. I didn't ask for these powers or this fucking name, but go be.
Alright, so it looks like that's going to be our biggest obstacle is not letting yellow take over. Yellow can exclusively only be used for accents. We want to lean way more into any other color.
And that's true, Cat. I have been compared to the bird from Up, and I'll take that one. I don't remember the bird too well.
You know
I just
what's
remember
funny?
it was silly.
We've
What's
both
that?
been compared to that bird.
Oh, okay, great. We both been compared.
We finally found something in common.
We found a lot of things in common, actually. So it's really crazy how that all comes together.
No, the amount of things that
I
we've
have
ended up having
actual
in common
broken
is always
taste
so
buds.
bizarre.
Yeah, I have literal broken taste buds, and this motherfucker literally their taste is designed around what I am only allowed to enjoy. So I'm just like, okay, that's great. Like, because now they're offering me food choices that I'll probably like, and I'm like, I had no fucking clue.
How would Ribley feel about Icky Licky? Couldn't give a damn. Ribley cares about one thing and one thing only, and that is Sawyer.
There's a special lore to Ribley.
Yeah, Ribley is
Sawyer.
Obsessed with Sawyer to the point where it creeps Sawyer out. Don't worry about that. Let's get rid of these eyes too. Oh, that makes it look like buck teeth. They don't have buck teeth. I'm just drawing at an angle. And those are kind of out of date anyway.
Buck teeth are out of date? Fuck. I wanted them to be cool. What will I ever do with my new denture?
My king cosplay's ruined.
I just wanted to be that goddamn squirrel from fucking Ice Age. It was only my passion.
Let's grab some colors from you. Push you up here. I am kind of a big fan of this sort of cooler blue, especially with this transition into that nice deep, deep blue.
Mm.
Did I say cooler blue into deep blue? I meant cooler
God, that is
green
fucking
into deep blue.
insane. How frogs can just get those fucking colors naturally.
Mm-hmm.
God damn. And just to have that pastel of fucking colored eyes, to be born that way, damn.
Actually, we even get some purple in here. There's a lot of fun. This is a rainbow. This is just Yarnaby.
That really
It's
is.
literally a
Yeah,
rainbow.
because we got the same oranges in the tan, literally. That literally. It just depends. Well, it just depends
That's
how you
okay.
place them.
I love that his tie cut open almost feels like a tie one would wear to the office. Or his chest cut open. I like that. I like that idea a lot. I'm gonna definitely make a joke out of that. Inside of every frog is a rainbow. Okay, but then we can make the guts side look more like candy gore. Shit. I'm a big fan of this palette. I'll steal some better colors out of it if this is the one that we go with, but
Them deep crotch purple, blue. Ribley, open up your thighs. I need those colors. Algie, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for being my 600th follower.
Yay!
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Wait, here we go. The celebrate. Yay!
Hooray! I don't know what we did to celebrate, but hey!
Oh, it's the confetti cannon redeem that I have.
Yay! I should have something like that ready too. But Algie, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thank you for being my 600. It means the world to me. I appreciate it.
Congratulations, Kevin. That's a big milestone.
Thank you. Now I keep going higher. I do live where NASA is, so there's only to the fucking moon.
Shoot for the moon. You'll land amongst the stars.
What was that old black and white movie? They were like zip zoom straight to the moon.
Oh,
He would say to his wife, and that was like that was literally a quote
days,
from I'm gonna
straight
punch
to the
you.
moon.
Yeah, like I'm gonna abuse the shit out of you. I'm like the fuck.
Yeah, back when that was a joke and also reality. Blue and yellow part kind of looks like a rib cage pattern, but also kind of looks like a fruit slice pattern. Oh, yeah.
You're right. That looks. There's a lot of nice colors in there you got.
Yeah, much as I love this other blue and red frog, like I'm loving what we've got here with this. I'm gonna just start throwing some stuff down just to see what happens. Actually, let me get the symmetry ruler up here too. It's probably not going to be perfect, but I'm almost afraid to do the red cheeks because it's my impulse to do it every time, and I feel like I need to fight that.
Yeah, because you keep thinking on the one intrusive thought of that Pokemon, right?
Yeah.
But like at the same time, like how often what other colored cheeks do frogs typically have? If they have cheeks.
Usually they do have a big not red, a big circle there, because I think that's their eardrum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But typically it's a natural
it's a
color, but
natural
like it doesn't
color.
feel right being a natural color. I would almost say maybe even a purple could fit there really good.
Yeah. If we go with the red-eyed tree frog palette, then I feel like I kind of have to keep the red eyes, but we'll see. Oh, good night, Gilly.
Good night, Gilly. Have a good sleep, buddy.
I don't want to do too many gradients because that's going to be a nightmare. I do like the idea of emphasizing the ribs, which is hilarious that I've been playing so much of this character off of the concept of ribs, when frogs don't really have much in the way of those.
They don't, but like you see the girth on some fucking frogs, it almost feels like they have insane fucking ribs. When you really look at like those chunky ass ones that like move and make the weird fucking squeaking noises, like oh my god.
I think unfortunately that's just air.
Yeah. And boy, they're dumb.
Oh
they're
god,
really
yeah.
dumb. I'm not trying to diss on those poor things, but I watched like a documentary and like there was like a snake. Like, I'm gonna eat you, bites it, it hops away, but doesn't hop any further. It's done after that. It's like, well, it's still trying to kill you. Flight or flight reaction, it doesn't fucking exist in their brain because they hop once and they think they're done. I'm like, no, it's still trying to kill you after that. You need to keep running, frog.
Like, I always feel bad because we have so many frogs that show up in the backyard. I've seen them every night now for the last, like, 3 nights already. And Bronx, she's not got much of a prey drive with them, but she also doesn't really understand what they are because they're just kind of a rock. And then they move, and then they're not a rock anymore, but then they go back to being a rock.
Yeah.
So when she was a puppy, she didn't really know what to do about them. And it was a very common practice for her that if she saw one, she would just immediately stomp.
Oh my goodness.
So I had to be really careful when I took her out at night and make sure that I saw the frogs before she did, so that she wouldn't just fucking stomp the shit out of them. Now she doesn't give a shit. But when she was a puppy, it was a nightmare.
Oh my god. My god. I was laughing and I fucking hit the wrong switch. Fucking, that's so damn funny. And then you look at lizards, and you know how you ever see those videos of lizards running on just two legs at full fucking speed? No, they'll do that here in Florida too. Like, if they're scared, they run for a solid like 10 minutes before you fucking decide to catch them. Like, they know if they're in danger, they're gone. Like, you're not getting them anymore.
God, I love reptiles. They're so fucking dumb. Reptiles and amphibians, I guess I should say.
Yo. That's why they're my fucking favorite. Even alligators can be really fucking stupid. Like, you ever see those things where they come up on a boat and they try to bite you, but then you like hit their snout and you just push them back in? They're like, okay. It's literally just
Fine.
because, I forgot what I was doing, actually. Oh my god, I love them. I love nature. It is fucking hilarious what sometimes how they react to literally everything.
Security alert!
Woo!
Security alert!
Woo, 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 woo! Welcome,
Akumak
Akuma!
NGVT has raided the channel with 2 eggs.
Thank you so much for
Akuma
the
has
raid!
returned!
How was your stream? Tell us about it. Played Resident Evil 2!
Yeah! Remake or original? Because they're both fucking awesome. Oh, fuck yeah. I just played the remake. It's so good.
Which Resident Evils do you have left?
4, 5. I literally just get to say 6, 7, 8. 5, maybe 6. That's a lot.
That's a lot.
Because 6 is the longest one. But damn, that one's gonna be a good fucking time. I never get sick of 6. 6 is all you will laugh your ass off at 6 every fucking time.
I'm so excited for you and Todd to play that one. Because, like, you guys are my two
God.
favorite fucking dumbasses.
Yes!
I don't know if you can find the original on
favorite
PC.
two dumbasses.
Is it like Silent Hill? Because I know finding the original, like, emulations of the originals for certain Silent Hill games is also an issue.
Especially because some are pretty buggy and wonky depending on which ones you're using. It's hard to find smooth ones, that's for fucking sure. But there's also, like, I know with, like, Silent Hill, you have the Xbox versions, which run fairly fucking good. But, like, yeah, when it comes to, like, PlayStation version, everything is so fucking different with how it works. It's really hard to tell which ones are right.
Few jump scares, few deaths, beat a boss quicker than I did the first time I played the game as a kid. Hell fucking yet you've evolved as a player.
Yeah, right on, Akuma. Dude, original Silent Hills are still great, okay? One, if Remake did anything right, it made you reason with so many more characters, and the voice acting was phenomenal. Like, I could not, like, the voice, you play the old ones, the voice acting in 2 is effing hilarious. You will laugh so much at how dead tone James is. but like it like the writing and the story never like it's the best. And look, now that I have played RA9 with Kolar, I can give him shit all the time. I loved it. He was just like, I was just like, Kolar, you can't. This fucking game. Look what this game's doing. He's like, is it a can of light bulbs bad? I'm like, dude, it's in the same ballpark. What are you fucking talking about? If anything worse, don't even try. He's like, are you gonna admit it finally? Like, no. He wanted to. He fucking no. Shut up, Kevin. I love those series. They're all good. Akuma, are you trying to get yourself excited for 9? Are you like pumping yourself for it or anything? Like, is there like, are you doing like a marathon? Because God, all
That's what
those
most
games
people
are
were
great.
doing, isn't it? That's what you were doing, right?
Yep. And we're still doing it. Just because we already did the new one doesn't mean we have to stop on the old one. They're still good. Hell yeah, do it, dude. It's the best. I'll have to here. Let me see if I'm following you because I'll definitely I gotta stop by and see you do it too. I love those games.
Oh, Q's a big fan of Celeste. It's not one that I've tried myself yet.
Celeste. It sounds very familiar. Let me double check that one.
Oh, the blue does go all the way down the arms.
Oh goodness! Oh, that game. That's a very popular game. That game. Didn't it get like awards and stuff? God, that was a while ago that came out.
I know it's huge.
Yeah.
I don't know just how, like, to what the extent of its hugeness is, but
I just remember it was talked about heavily when it got released and everything. Well, 9 p.m. is good. I'm generally later than usual today because I've been starting really late the last few days because I'm catching up with a lot of work, but I can definitely catch at that time when I do end.
You've been making great progress.
Thank you. I'm very excited to get a lot of it done so I can push so many personal projects. God damn, look at Ribley. Holy shit, look at those colors.
Big frog.
Holy fuck. Hold on, let me get I gotta zoom in on this bitch. Holy hell. Wow. Motherfucker just said, I am no longer the toy you thought I was. Holy shit.
So you don't have to worry about Ribley turning wrong side out, because they already do that.
Yeah. You were doing it before it got cool.
I do really like the black that they have. Kind of like their natural eyeliner. Suppose we could use orange for the cheeks. This weird transition about the underbelly is not ideal.
I mean, it's just so wild how many colors one frog can have on it.
Yeah. I really don't want to go overboard with it. I feel like I am.
Especially with like Poppy Playtime, because like a lot of characters' designs always are kept very subtle.
Mm-hmm.
Like at the same time, how could you play that subtleness with that same coding though?
There's a way. We just have to unlock
There is a way.
it.
I'm seeing a little bit of it, more of it now, the more you like cut around the edges of it.
Yeah. Well, I kind of want to take the doughy approach where we take these colors and sort of intentionally put like, not hand motifs, but use these shapes very deliberately. But right now I'm just kind of exploring what looks good where. It's also rough because this is all on the front. There's nothing really on the back yet. And that can also make or break a character. Definitely not. What if we bring a new color in here that's kind of like an in-between of this blue and green? Darker.
Ooh. I mean, I might just be biased, but I'm all for fucking stripes all over the fucking body. Naturally, so.
Well, I was thinking like we've got these really black patches,
but
on
man, they
these
hit
other
good
two.
on those fucking forearms. Whew.
Yeah, I'm thinking, what if we just take that sort of stuff and kind of push it around in different places? It's still too busy right now, but something's happening. The thoughts are awakening.
This is, I didn't even realize, Frag. Are you drawing the hokey crokey?
The hokey crokey. I'll draw a fusion of Ribley and Huggy and we can call it that.
The hokey crokey.
Maybe it's just because it's so dark. Aw! Yeah, that's mine! I'm surprised that you've seen it. I didn't know anyone really used the Dog Day one that much. I never really see it in public.
It's nice to see at least. Like, well,
Yeah.
gotta be. Yeah, because you got the free public one, so you know a lot of people have to be using that one too.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I know Doey still doesn't show up in Prisms for some reason. Dog Day
I think
does.
God, even a lot of videos I don't naturally see Doughy all that much.
Doughy's very unpopular.
I feel like he's under. I was about to say, I was like, it feels like he might just be underrated. We'll see about that prototype now, won't we? Oh, no.
I'm gonna be so mad if that outsells the player one day. I'm gonna be so mad.
I think with the people who like your work, I don't think it'll outsell because the people who like your work, obviously there's probably a choice of what they like from you. That might not be what they're expecting.
God, I hope not. I hope no one ever expects anything like that out of me ever again.
I swear to God, if you had like 30 messages, be like, "Oh my God, I was dreaming of you making this." I just want to like, okay, I gotta block this person, make sure this comment doesn't get seen. No, you don't. Like, please don't do this to Frag. Fucking please, don't believe him, please. Well, Akuma, it depends on your take on the prototype. This is a different kind of prototype.
Yeah. You know what? It's late enough in the night. We've made good progress. I like where we're at with Ribley right now, and I don't want to overdo it. So I'll leave him sit for now. We have reached the full time span of the stream, I believe. Actually, we went over by almost an hour. So what I can do here is give you guys a little preview of what we'll be doing on Thursday.
Whoa. Dear God.
Oh no. Yeah, normal legs. No, I'm scared to show it.
Have you not showed it live before?
No.
I think this is different. Yep.
Because I made it over the weekend.
Showed it in front of a live studio audience.
I've been lovingly calling him Sexy Man Prototype.
My goodness. Oh my goodness.
Blender needs a second to open.
I think Blender needs a second to breathe.
And up until I actually started doing the real work on the avatar, all of the files were just hate. Hate number 2. Hate number 3.
Hate number 2.
Hate number 5.
Dear God. The amount of hate.
There's nothing but hate. Look at this fucking monstrosity. So I did my best to use inspiration from the Sun and Moon fandom.
Come on, man. Don't be on that side. Come on now. Be on my side. Don't. That man. I'm joking. Frag made it. Accept it. That's a joke. You'll love this thing, please.
This is our beautiful Tumblr sexy manified prototype. He's got the sexy man tongue. He's got the e-boy hair. That will all be toggles.
If you, Wither, you want to go see it, go over to Frags. It's not going to show up on my stream right now. Go over to Frag. I trust.
Here, I can switch which one I'm streaming to you.
Wither, I want to hear what you got to say to it. Okay, if you want to. I mean, you don't have to. Then I have to look at it again.
There you go.
Oh my God.
It's a lot.
Literally, and your tweet actually did pretty good on him. And someone even put the fur coat meme from Invincible being like, that's catnap. And I was like, oh, I hate that people are catching on to it.
Is that what that was?
Yes, because Thrag in fucking Invincible, I only know it because I read about it. He basically kills like one of the really powerful characters and wears him as a fur fucking coat because he's the strongest of all characters. So the prototype strongest of all characters killed Catnap, put him on the back.
He's such an edgelord.
So
he does. He fits perfectly in with the freak circus. Like, that was the point.
He does, and I hate how perfectly he fits in with the freak circus.
The hair will be a toggle. So it is optional. I had to do some things for my own sanity. But he does he's got the sexy man brows and everything.
Whether I've been happily supporting Frag in this creation as politely as I can and proudly as possible.
You should only have one of two reactions to this. Either you fucking hate it or you fucking goon to it. There is no in between. Yep. There you go. There's his DreamWorks face. And of course, he's got his little sexy man blushies.
Fuck. He's got his blood. I want you to know, Wither, I also contributed to some of this too in the beginning because I was just like, take your eyebrows from your player character. Work perfect. Didn't need anything else. Literally just copy and paste. He's right there. Just copy and paste it. That's all it was.
We've consulted professional prototype gooners too to get their opinions of what would make a sexy man prototype, which is why he has these feet now. So these were not the original feet that I made for him. He originally had jester feet.
They were too good.
But they were too good. They were too normal. Also, yes, this is going to be his size difference.
I love it so much.
So the player is the average height of an avatar.
No, little ball. No. Don't contribute.
So Thursday, you guys will be joining me for our 3D Thursday stream while we are going to be reorganizing the UVs and hopefully not spending a lot of time on that because I don't want to. Otherwise, it'll be mostly rigging and weight painting, hopefully. I'm so mad because there are genuinely good parts of this that I actually worked very hard on. Like,
no, I know you did.
Like those bones, I was really happy with those bones.
Dude, even, I'm not gonna lie, the back spider legs look fucking great. They look great.
Right?
I don't know what the
they
fuck
look so cool, and I hate it.
They're
so fucking edgy.
I don't fucking know what he's doing with those. What is he gonna fucking... He's gonna conga line fucking and do the limbo into my ass? Like, I don't know.
No one in the entire franchise has more limbs than this character. Especially given the fact that he uses none of them for anything ever.
Honestly, this makes more sense to his design to be sneaky than any other design when you think about it, because he could crawl on the ceiling more accurately and more stealthily than fucking what we got in the goddamn thing. I hate that. I feel so right on that. Oh my god.
And the thing that makes me the most angry is, like, I made Mommy's hand so fast, and her topology is actually fairly good. Like, aside from the knuckles, she doesn't have any knuckles because she wasn't intended to have them.
Job on that,
but, like, her loops are gorgeous. Let's take a look at them loops real quick. Loop. And then we have the one that goes up the knuckles. I forget that one. I didn't include that one, actually, because she didn't need knuckles.
I'm not gonna say it because it's gonna be great seeing a lot of these hands fucking really get all up on things.
There it is. Yeah, beautiful loops, gorgeous hand loops.
How do you handle fucking toggles of other fucking hands?
That one's probably just all right. So my initial thought was I would animate them because this is Frag brain. This is Frag outdoing themselves brain. I don't want to do that, so I got to stop myself from doing that. We are not going to animate these because the thought was to have them turn off and on. They would literally like slither out from underneath of this stupid fuckboy jacket. And then they would like slither back out and that would be the toggle. And they'd be animated like they'd have like an idle, like, you know, fighting games, how they have like the idle movement.
Oh, the idle movement. Yeah,
it would have that.
Back and forth.
Yeah. So I think I'm just going to do the idle movement because it's going to bug me if they just don't move.
What if the two huggy type hands, what if you had them where they could be in sync with your main hands too? Is that possible?
It would be if I plan ahead for it.
Fuck it. Who cares about... No, don't do it. Why am I helping?
No, but you're onto something.
I shouldn't be helping with this.
It's too late. It's too late. I would, but it's too late. I'll just give him a controller.
No, yeah.
I should have thought of that.
I don't even want you to think about it. Don't listen to me.
Do you like his
Just ignore
socks?
what I fucking said.
This is apparently
I
what
actually
the
did.
fandom's given him pants that usually look like this. And I felt like it was out of place to just do that because it was so overpowering for the rest of the design. I was like, all right, fuck it. He just gets some fucking weird rainbow socks.
Yes,
None of this
really
matches, man. He's a fucking clown with goddamn cyberpunk tech, but for some reason, why?
This is what
This is
contributed.
the most Roblox thing I've ever
if you're still
made.
here, Kirk, if you're still here, this is what contributed to that fucking day. That fucking VR stuff did not go so well.
This is my coping. This is what happened after.
This was the coping mechanism. Oh my god, I'm good. Cure, what's up, dude?
Hi, Cure.
What's up, my dude? Little Bold, give a shout out to Khyre, Khyre, because I'm not sure how well Little Bold knows your name and how to spell it. I'm teaching him. You are eepy, then get some sleep, my dude. Please get ready. I did a lot of drawing today.
You did do a lot of drawing today. We both did.
Yeah. That's not. I literally spelt it for you, Little Bald. You dumb fuck. He fucking just ignored me. He's been doing this to me all day, Khyre. He's doing this in spite of me. Oh, I gotta do it. I got you, dude.
Yeah, hi and bye.
But yes, dude, if you gotta dip out, please get some good rest.
That about wraps things up for me today. What about you, Kevin?
I mean, I'm pretty wrapped up now.
Should we?
Because I just finished the me and Little Bold one that'll be on one of the panels.
That one came out so fucking cute. I mean, they all are coming out amazing, but let me make that full.
The
screen
sleeping
real quick
one
for
will be
myself.
fun because that's gonna be more my natural like my general style, and I'm excited for that one.
You gonna shade that one?
Yeah.
I'm excited to see how you render it.
Yeah. I like. Oh my god! I it's kind of unbelievable. Like when I look at my last PNG two-bird design, I look at myself with longer tendrils on my own natural design. I'm like, it is a huge fucking difference when I have longer tendrils. What a fucking difference! Wow, and I don't know. I love it even more now.
Good.
I also love the fact that we're gonna make funny jokes with them too, all the fucking time, and it makes me.
I still really want, like, I'm gonna fucking, one of these days, I'm gonna make an avatar just so we can see you slap yourself in the face with your own tentacles.
I do. I want to fucking hit my eye every fucking time. Oh my god.
Well, it looks like, do you have anyone in mind that you would like to raid out to?
I don't know. Let me double check real quick. Let me see if anyone special is on at the moment. There's always some wonderful artists I want to hit up, but they always get off before I do because they never stay up as late as me. It's always so tragic that I am the night owl I am, but I love that. Yeah, none of them being on right now.
Well, it's been
Do
a hot
you
minute
have anybody?
since I've taken a look at Vertiki's group, and it looks like they're all playing Vintage Story right now. It's Vertiki, White Toe, Verdsky, Vecnox, and Zatani.
Zeknox, yep. Yep, Zeknox, the one's doing he's doing the Fecal Fiend breakdance emote.
Oh my god.
He's the one doing that. Actually, I see Vertiki's got a VTuber model now.
Wait, they do?
Yeah, I remember them talking about it. Let me check that. Damn, bitch, are you looking?
Ugh, I opened their stream and I just got met with Jeff Goldblum because it's an ad.
Of course. Oh, me too. Literally, Jeff Goldblum too. Okay, yeah. A small screen. Load in so you can see. It's black. Okay, thanks. Like the fuck. No, I'd be totally down. That Vertiki and them are all so goddamn wonderful.
Yeah.
They're always wonderful to raid.
Well, let me close out of the proto fuckboy.
Yeah. Good thing to share. That's going to be, hey, Thursday, everybody, y'all getting treat for that one. Hooray.
I don't know if it's a treat or not.
I don't know. Everyone in your chat seemed pretty stoked about showing that one off, so good. Happy for you.
It's been a pleasure to make this to either bring people joy or suffering, whatever it is needed for.
It's suffering for me in the way that Mob has done what they've done, but it brings me absolute delight to see how much fun you're actually have doing it. Because God, we're so fucking right how this shit. I also learned where this shit originated from today, and I'm not sure how I feel about any of that. I still got to process that tonight. It's gonna be a long sleep.
The once-lification.
Yup. Oh my lord.
All right, well, let's get this raid up and running. I don't really have much of a closing statement here, other than tomorrow we are going to be doing for Wacky Wednesday more Outer Wilds with Sparky. If he's not around, though, we'll probably do more Poppy stuff as a backup. And then 3D Thursday, you guys already know we're going to be working on the prototype again.
Hell yeah. Do you want company? Wait, do you want to do the Switch run tomorrow? If that doesn't happen, you just let me know, and I'll see if I can hit you up for that. So, the hell yeah, because Cole, we're going to try to start early on Resident Evil 4 tomorrow, and then after that, we could jump in the Poppy Playtime
tomorrow. Shit. All right, I might just have you guys on then. No, because I got to focus on fucking... Okay, it's
We're going back to 4, yeah. We're not just starting, but we're going back to it, because I'm already in it.
You started it already.
Yeah, remember I told you how I broke the beginning and it broke Color? Like, I hate
that's
that you
right,
skipped the whole beginning cutscene. I skipped an entire fucking important segment that just never existed. And he just like, well, you wanted to cuss me out so fucking bad. He was like, I don't know how you fucking do that, but I hate that you could do that. Like, how do you do that? I'm like, I don't know. It's fun. Like, I'm sorry. Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Where's my raid thing? Fuck! I hate when this happens. How do I do this? I lose my sticky note with all the little bold information. Am I silly? What happened here? There it is. No, I'm just blind. It was in the right sticky note. I'm just blind, guys. I'm sorry. That's my raid message. If all of you who raided with me, grab that son bitch and we're moving the fuck over to Vertica. Also, good night, Cure. We love and appreciate you. I need to hit you up for some stuff in the future. As soon as I get some of these big commissions done, dude, I would love to do something with you again. Hell yeah. So, yeah.
There we are. Use whatever raid message you like. I don't give a damn.
Exactly. Yeah, go for it.
Don't use any raid message at all. I don't care.
Be happy. Be happy.
No
we
matter
appreciate
what you
all
do.
the raids and all the joy y'all bring us. And grab any raid message you like.
Just be sure that when you get there, you show some love and appreciation for Vertica and crew, because these are some awesome people. You guys are going to love them.
Hell yeah.
They're playing Vintage Story again, which is one that I still have not really looked into myself. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, everyone. I love you all so much. Goodbye.
And I wish y'all a wonderful night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Much love and peace.